This is not your everyday competition.
Pressure and he got that!
In one of the most historic opportunities of any Twitch Rivals ever, we have the chance on day 6 of Survival Cup 3 to do something special, to take all of the decisions that have been made, all of the emotions felt, all of the games played and lost, and crown a final victor, a winner, someone who stands atop the mountain and plants their flag to say, I did it all for Survival Cup 3. And they would walk away in just a few moments with $100,000. While that might be a nice dreamscape to think about, it's reality here in Twitch Rivals today, day 6 of this event, because someone will be at the top of that mountain. Someone will have made all the right decisions, and it comes down to just today. Wow, an exciting moment. I cannot wait to be a part of it. I know you guys are excited as well. And of those who are joining us today on this Sunday, we appreciate you. You've got a treat in store. My name is Rain Day. I've been your host for these 5 days and now 6, alongside 2 of the best to ever do it here in this Minecraft space. And of course, all across our Twitch Rivals broadcast, it's Jojo Solos and Tokata. Amazing partners in crime. And Jojo, I think this says it for itself. The moment is here. It's up to one of these 18 players to grab it.
Oh my gosh, even my heart is starting to be extremely fast just knowing that today we are going to have one person walking away with that grand prize. And I mean, it's been a journey. You have said it yourself. We have ran an entire marathon and today is the final day. And I'm excited to see who takes that win. And of course, Tokara and I have been looking at some of these players who are in our final 18. Tokara knows a little bit better than I do, but we have some players who haven't played in Survival Cups at all and still made it to the top 18.
Oh yeah, there's only 2 remaining players that are competing in their first Survival Cup. Pablo and Churro, as you might have seen yesterday, that went against Rubius in that 1-versus-1. You also have players like Shadone, which is the only remaining player to have made every single Survival Cup final day. A lot of excitement, and once again, we are at the last run.
The truth is, the stakes are apparent. If you've been here joining us throughout the week, you know what lies ahead and what these players have been working for. But if you're just jumping in, let's remind you of the format that Survival Cup 3 uses in order to filter out all of its participants to one final winner. We start with 200 players, Jojo. Today has left us, after 5 days of competition, with just 18 to see who can make it out on top.
That's right. We have already reached the final day. Of course, if everyone has been keeping up, there are 2 games per day. And of course, players get progressively eliminated. And today, as the final day of the event, we will see that head-to-head match for first place. So that leads us to that $100,000 for that last player standing. So let's take a look into, I guess, our final top 18. Tokara, who is calling your name? What are we expecting to see today?
Oh, I mean, we talked about them earlier, but I'm looking at Pan Soitban here, which also made the last day in Survival Cup 2 alongside Counter making the final day in Survival Cup 2. Those are 2 players that have experience in the Minecraft world, and I also know at heart they are competitors, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see one of them take it home today.
Oh my gosh, speaking of competitors, I'm eyeballing Shadun. Even Farfadox, I remember playing really, really well in Survival Cup 2. So I know that today is not going to go down super easy. Everyone is going to be hiding, or not hiding, they're going to be fighting at their absolute highest level that they possibly can.
Yeah, it's a scary thing when you consider how people were so close to being in this mix across the 5 days. Exciting to know that these are the ones that have made it, that overcame all the obstacles in their way. To me, that is something that you don't get every opportunity. And I said it's only at the top because when you do a tournament and you are in group play, like we were in our first few days, everyone is kind of a part of this mess of action going on. It's hard to even parse out who stands out. But as you get into the quarterfinals, the semifinals, the finals, what you realize is all those other fields that we're playing, they're empty. the semifinals aren't going on the same time as yours. There's one game. There's one sideline and another sideline. That's what a finals day represents. And yes, it is lonely there, but it's also something special, Takata, that I feel like whether you win or not, you have to relish being in this environment.
100%. Look, we've had an incredible amount of emotion throughout these 6 days of competition, but I am 100% sure that today we will be feeling the most pressure, the most betrayals, the most emotion from these players. They are going to be locked in, focused, because after today, one of our remaining players will be walking home with $100,000.
Yeah, and I want to add on to that, the betrayal that you mentioned. Yesterday, we actually saw our first game where players had to be forced to sort of betray their teammates, right? They were told to get into groups of 2. They had no idea what they were getting themselves into. And most people grouped up with their allies, their friends, their family. And they ended up having to betray each other, which is unfortunate. We saw a lot of emotions come out of that. People saying, I'm so sorry, my friend. I didn't want it to come to this, but it had to. We actually saw some people trying to tie the score on purpose to see if they could, both survive. Obviously didn't end up working out, but man, I mean, the emotions are going to be high today. Yeah. Everyone's going to be thinking back on that game and wondering, are we going to have to betray each other again? I mean, obviously only one person wins today, right?
Yeah, only one person wins. You can't feel bad about it, but add to that point, Jojo, there is this element of humanity that loves to have their story be a part of something, even if they aren't the main character. They want to feel connected to something bigger. And I look to the experience we had with Churro and Rubius in that 1v1 with the memory game. Rubius, a fan favorite, one of the big parts of why this exists as well. I don't play. I know there's been many other streamers, Tokata, that have been involved in kind of putting this together, but Rubius, one of those standout members, facing up against somebody named Churro who he had never met before, who had actually watched Rubius and been inspired by his career. And so Rubius kind of taking it as almost, hey, listen, I maybe was a part of your story growing up. Now I want to be a part of your story as you move forward, right? I want to be an element of your success, not the other way around. And I think that's really exciting to see how, even if you don't win, you're still passing along, Jojo, those little feelings that, hey, I'm a part of this, even though I wasn't necessarily at the top. I helped them get there, or I was a big reason, a part of their journey to get there anyways.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I mentioned it at the beginning of Survival Cup 3. I was able to cast Survival Cup 2, and I saw the friendships and the alliances that were made that survived beyond Survival Cup. The friendships and the collaborations that we saw among all the streamers, between even different communities who speak different languages. So to see even that story of Churro and Rubius sort of, I don't know, have that sort of friendship, I guess. Now that they're connected, whether it's a friendship or not, I mean, they're connected in one way or another. And it's a beautiful thing to see. And maybe we'll be seeing more collaborations with those two streamers after something like that. It's sort of a bond that no one else would really understand.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's the lovely part of these events, and making it even more exciting is that Churro's playing in his first Survival Cup, right? And in his first one, he gets to meet some people that he's been watching his whole life, and now take one down to go into that final day. I'm sure it's put a lot of pressure on his back, but also excitement going into this final day.
I mean, that's the word, right? Excitement. And you can also feel that there is tension as well. And I think the players who are managing that tension are going to have a leg up here. Players like Shadoon, who have maybe been in this situation before. I mean, we have to start talking greatest of all time here. And I know we do it in all the other sports we're involved in. Maybe some of our Twitch rivals who have repeat winners or perform big on the main stage. But Shadoon, his story, Tokata, so impressive. This is the first time he's made it to a final day.
It really is. Well, Shadoon's actually one of the most experienced players. He's made every single Survival Cup finals. He got second place in Survival Cup 2. So I really want to see him take it home today. I mean, from that history that he's had, yet to pick up that crown in a Survival Cup. He's won previous Minecraft competitions, but not a single Survival Cup. So I would like to see it happen, especially that bittersweet ending that we saw in Survival Cup 2.
Well, as we wait... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I just want to say it's been poetic just since Survival Cup 2 and now Survival Cup 3. It's been poetic. I'm excited to see how it will end up today.
I'm sure we'll be talking a lot about Shadoon throughout this broadcast. We still got a few more hours to see if he can finally go ahead and claim his first victory in Survival Cup 3. But chat, as you are waiting for some more amazing gameplay to begin, our friends at Honda want to give you a chance to play right in chat with 2 super fun games. And if you've been with us for 5 days, you already know what I'm talking about. One is a classic memory game, which we saw played yesterday in Survival Cup 3 in day 5, where 2 of every image are hidden under the squares. As a team, you'll collectively decide which 2 squares to reveal, and the goal is to match all of the images before the time runs out. The second game is a maze, where you will navigate the Honda Prologue SUV through that maze to collect the Twitch Rivals, first the Twitch Rivals V, and then exit out of the other side before the timer runs out. This is all about working together, but remember, good luck and, of course, have fun. Our friends at Honda are here to empower you, chat. Honda's bringing you closer to the show than ever before with something we call Charged Up Chat. This is the best creative commentary from chat and social media that we'll then decide to feature on our show. So join in the conversation in chat. Send us your best memes or fire one-liners on social media. Find us at TwitchRivals or use the hashtag ChargedUpChat, and you might see your comments featured live on the broadcast. Plus, Honda has made an exclusive follower emote that you can use by following /TwitchRivals, so make sure you're following right now, and then typing TWR Honda to let it fly. Honda offers a full line of clean, safe, and fun connected vehicles. They're all new, fully electric 2024 Honda Prologue SUV features a timeless exterior, a tech-rich cabin, and generous passenger and cargo space. The Prologue is the perfect vehicle for weekend getaways and everyday drives. All right, as we kind of look to get into it again a little bit more, we kind of highlighted Shadoon top of show, and I think this is an important story to be a part of. But Jojo, we were talking a little bit about Farfadogs, you know, obviously a repeat competitor in Survival Cup 3 that may have a shot at doing it as well today.
Yeah, I mean, we were looking back at his history, right? And Survival Cup 1, he didn't participate. Survival Cup 2, he makes it to the second to last day. And Survival Cup 3, he makes it to the final day. Sounds like he's learning something as he goes, right? There's got to be some sort of strategy that he learned from the previous one to get him further and further. Now the question is, will he take that crown? Will he take that $100,000? I don't know, but it makes me think, like, what was that strategy that he's been learning on? What is that key piece that is sort of changing for everyone?
That's a great question. Tokata, I mean, could it have been just that big, that big game that maybe he was on the wrong side of last time, that maybe he was on the right side of this time, where we cut 70 players in day 4?
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, the rope is kind of that heartbreaking moment where you lose half of the players that are competing. So maybe this time around he got it his way, but we'll have to see if it's going to be enough to take it all the way through the finals.
All right, some big names there, and Shadoon, Farfadogs trying to obviously claim the top spot, and there will only be another player in the process of seeing how they can navigate to win Survival Cup 3 today is Exosair, and we've got a chance to speak with him right now in an interview. So we'll welcome him to the broadcast. ¿Cómo estás, Exosair? How you doing?
Todo bien, todo bien. I'm fine. How are you? ¿Cómo estamos? Buenas tardes.
Todo bien as well. Thank you so much for being here, man. We're going to do a little bit of this in Spanish, so whatever you feel comfortable with. But I wanted to just ask, how are you feeling? Congratulations on making it to day 6, but how are you feeling knowing that there's only 17 other players between you and $100,000?
Está preguntando cómo te sientes y felicidades.
Sí, eso sí, más o menos lo he pillado. La verdad que bastante nervioso. Muchas gracias también, de verdad. Para mí, pues estar aquí también es como ya prácticamente una win, porque estar de entre 200 personas y estar en ese top 18, pues ya como una victoria. Y bueno, a ver qué pasa ahora en unos momentitos, en unos minutitos. A ver qué sucede.
So he's saying that he is feeling a little bit nervous, but he already considers this a win because, of course, he had to survive those against 200 players. But, of course, we're going to find out in just a moment. So now I'm going to ask him, what strategy do you think it was that got you to the finals? Entonces te voy a preguntar, ¿cuál estrategia piensas tú que te ayudó a llegar al día final?
Bueno, realmente es un poco estrategia y más que estrategia yo diría que suerte, ¿no? O sea, confiar en que alguien caiga o que a alguien no se le viene aquí minijuego para poder avanzar. Más que estrategia, por así decirlo, en seguir. También es un poquito de suerte, también hay que decirlo, es bastante suerte. O sea, es esperar el fallo de los demás y suerte en que te toque la prueba.
Yes, so he said that it's a little bit of luck, basically.
Yeah.
Of course, not much strategy and just kind of hoping that other people will fall and just kind of trusting in that. But of course, there's always that little bit of luck, which I think is evident in a lot of games. So that totally makes sense.
Oh, yeah, 100%. So I'm going to ask Axel Third, based on him having made it to the finals in Survival Cup 1 and now making the finals once again in Survival Cup 3, I want to see maybe what strategies he's going to change moving forwards. Entonces, bueno, Axel Third, antes que nada, felicidades por llegar de nuevo al último día en el Survival Cup. Y bueno, como estaba explicando en inglés, llegaste al último día en el primer Survival Cup también, pero ahora que estamos en el tercero, quiero saber si vas a cambiar una estrategia o algo entrando en hoy.
Pues la verdad no, realmente ver todo lo que pase, bueno, ver qué pasa in-game, ver cuál es el minijuego y rezar un poco y a ver qué sucede. No puedo hacer gran cosa tampoco, es todo suerte.
Así es, está bien. So he's just gonna wait for the mini games to show up, see what happens, hope for the best, and do the best he can.
That's amazing. I do have one more question for you that I want to ask is, what are you going to do if you win that money? Entonces te voy a preguntar, ¿qué vas a hacer si te ganas todo ese dinero?
Pues primero de todo, los 50 que van a ser para pagar la entradita a Andorra, porque me estoy mudando actualmente a Andorra. Y los otros 50 son posiblemente para una casita o se ahorran de colchón y ya está. Y para cambiar el setup, que tengo un colchón de fondo.
So you can go ahead.
Yeah, so he's gonna be moving to Andorra, and it's gonna cost $50,000 legally to move there, and then after that, he's also thinking with the other 50K, you know, maybe I can get a house or something like that.
Hopefully.
Wow. Well, that sounds, like I said, life-changing in so many different ways. So I love your journey and your dream, Axel's there. I know you're competing with other dreams as well today, but we do certainly send you our best wishes for that. Now it is time for a segment presented by Mythwalker, the mobile geolocation fantasy RPG that uses real locations to tell the stories of Earth's myths and legends. It's Myth or Meta, where we present a streamer with a popular myth about streaming or gaming, and you tell us if it's a myth or if it's meta. And chat, you have a chance to decide as well by voting in the poll in the extension now. So Axel's there. Here is the topic for today, and we'll translate it for you in Espanol. Streamers should celebrate milestones with their community. Streamers should celebrate milestones with their community.
All right, I can translate that really quick in Spanish. Entonces, para traducirlo, esta sección de Mythwalker se llama Myth o Meta, donde presentamos streamers con una pregunta y tienen que decir si es myth, que básicamente es falso, o meta, que es como verdadero. Entonces, la pregunta, los streamers deben celebrar logros con sus comunidades, myth o meta.
Meta.
Meta. ¿Y por qué crees que es meta?
Hombre, debería celebrarse todo con la comunidad. No sé si un logro en común con la comunidad, pues se deje celebrar con ella.
Sí,
lógicamente,
sí,
celebrar algo solo pues no tiene mucho sentido.
Yeah, and he's saying, you know, you worked with your community to get these goals, so, you know, you should celebrate it with them. So Axel definitely thinks it's meta.
That makes a lot of sense. I've celebrated a couple of milestones myself with friends and family, like hitting my first, million view video or something like that, a big milestone. Sometimes those are nice to go out to dinner, but I think also when you're talking about streamers, I mean, they're the reason, your viewers, your community, the reason you get those milestones. So I totally understand, and I think meta is a pretty good choice. Thank you so much, Axel's there, and good luck in today.
Suerte. Gracias.
All right.
Adios.
Thank you. Thank you to Axos there as well. And for playing along with us in Myth or Meta, presented by Mythwalker, with a cast of magical characters, deep quest combat, and progression systems, and the chance to really party with co-op mode. Mythwalker is a global RPG for everyone. Make sure to go download the open beta at mythwalker.com. It's actually a closed beta, so even better, you'll be there more exclusively than others. Mythwalker.com. Also, before we move on, let's see what chat had to say. Chat, come on, myth or meta? I have a feeling, oh, there it is. It's 100% meta, 80% right there. Only a few think it's myth. I think this is one of our more overwhelming ideas as well. So I do agree and concur. I think it's meta for this one. Go ahead and check out Mythwalker again, and thanks so much for sponsoring the show. I mean, Jojo, you hit a sub milestone. I mean, I got a feeling, yeah, you're throwing a party on stream.
I'm throwing a party. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of celebrating. I mean, I understand maybe skipping some milestones, like maybe every 1,000 is too much if you're already at, let's say, 100,000. But yeah, I mean, definitely if you set a goal and you reach it, you got to celebrate with your community, with your friends, with your family. I think it's one of the most important parts of living on the internet.
I mean, 100%. Yeah, meta all the way. The chat said it. Axother said it. Jojo said it. Rain said it. I'm saying it too. You got to celebrate those milestones.
Yeah, and of course, our Twitch Rivals chat, I'm sure you guys have been letting us know, as well as also commenting your opinions on what might have happened, because 20% of you said it's myth. So what might be that scenario that you wouldn't celebrate with your community? It's always interesting to get in these discussions because we've had a few of these conversations. I don't know if it was Menos Trece, but someone offered a very good, kind of counter to that. I forget who it was. We've done 6 of them so far. So it was obviously really good to see both sides because there are different ways to go about it. It might have been Purpled, actually. I think that's who offered that interesting counter. Okay, guys. Well, guess what, chat? It is time for Guessing with Duncan, where you have the chance to win big. Check out the polling widget in the extension, make your predictions, and watch your name shoot up the leaderboard. The top 10 finishers get $10 Duncan and Twitch gift cards. And the first place winner claims the awesome new co-branded Duncan and Twitch Rivals jersey. Enter !Duncan for the full rules. Cast your predictions now. And boy, oh boy, wouldn't it be nice to have some Duncan? Well, guess what? I do have some Duncan.
I thought we
I
were in
got some
agreement
iced
that you
coffee.
would.
Right? I thought I asked for an order too.
Yeah.
I got some
Where
my
hash browns
donuts?
here. And I'm going off script, guys. They don't know I'm doing this. I'm going off script. If you want to take my full camera, you can. I got the donuts, baby. Look at this, a full dozen coming in.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting the chocolate one. That one's mine.
Duncan.
I claim
I'm claiming it.
all of them.
That's right. That's right.
Never mind. No longer getting the chocolate one.
You know what? Listen, Duncan's been fueling Twitch Rivals for a long time. Twitch Rivals runs on Duncan, so I had to make sure that I was running on Duncan as well today. It's day 6, guys. Come on, we got to do it.
Rain, it's a little weird. I think mine didn't arrive on time, so
Did yours not get there? Okay, keep looking. Yeah,
Okay.
keep looking.
Yeah, I'll check right now.
Yeah. It's in, and then did we invite Tokata to that group chat yet, or did that not happen?
I'm still
today?
not in it. But
Still
I
not
think
in
it's like
that.
a bug
Okay,
or
that's where
something.
yours
Yeah.
is. JoJo was supposed to do that.
Oh, okay.
My fault.
Yeah, unfortunate,
Gotcha.
guys.
No, it's fine. It's
Hopefully,
fine. I get it.
hopefully you're taken care of though. Hopefully you're not too hungry on the broadcast. But, it's always a blast. And so, I mean, let's start going deeper into it as well. Now that we've kind of got our fuel, we've got our conversation. I think this is interesting in so many different ways. There's a lot of ways to look at it. Axel's there said it himself. He's kind of happy to be here. Like, it feels like a win having gotten to day 6. I completely agree. But when you take a look at the way that he described it as well, as kind of like a bit of luck. I mean, how much luck do you think is going to play into today, Tokata? Is this going to be a day that is determined by luck, or do you think ultimately it comes down to the player's actions?
Look, I think today specifically is actually the day that has the least amount of luck. I think when you're down to these final players, there are a bit more skill-based mini games. All of them do have a bit of skill, but also, a bit of, if I was here instead of here, it kind of depends a little bit, but especially that final mini game is normally basically all skill. So hopefully these players have been putting in the work. I know Shadone said, for example, he's not going to practice for the final day until he makes it. So he made it yesterday now, meaning that hopefully last night he was putting in the work, the practice to make something happen today.
Yeah, I want to add on to that. I'm not sure if it's all fully luck, right? Because one of our top 18 players, Feliz, actually participated both in Survival Cup 1 and 2 and got eliminated day 1. So it sounds like he learned something from Survival Cup 1 and 2 in order to make it to the final day of Survival Cup 3.
Right.
Of course, maybe that is a little bit of luck, or rather unlucky for him in those scenarios. But I don't know. I feel like there's got to be something that they've unlocked, maybe consciously or subconsciously, to get them another step forward.
Yeah, luck often is kind of broken down into when preparation meets opportunity. So, that feels very passive luck, but opportunity might be passive, but preparation certainly isn't. So what did he do to be in those right situations, to take advantage of the luck? Maybe that's more of the conversation when you really look at deep analysis of it. But now we've got just still 18 players who have all been just as lucky as each other. Everything that has separated all the other players, the 182 players that were here beforehand, they've been able to manage. And so now we really do jump into the final boss, and they all each are the final boss. They are all the players who have navigated this perfectly, Tokata. So, I mean, it's really hard to see who's going to have an edge.
Yeah, literally everybody here has experience, except for only 2 players that it's their first Survival Cup. And being your first Survival Cup and making it directly to the finals, that's a scary duo that I wouldn't want to mess with. So they really are competing against themselves. There's still a significant amount of these final remaining players before we're going to chop it down to that 1v1, maybe all out free for all between the last 5-10. We don't know how it's going to conclude, but you know, based on survival cups, normally there is that final tension between two players. So will we get that again? I'm not sure, but you know what? I'd be excited to see it.
I think we definitely will. I'm just remembering those final moments of that memory game, how everyone had their own individual 1v1s, and you could see a lot of heartbreak, and you could see some people just going absolute bonkers. They had, I think Shadoon had up to 31 points. Like it wasn't much of a 1v1 at that point. It was just being destroyed. And so, I mean, I don't know. I think it's going to be very interesting to see those emotions come out as we see the final 1v1. We got a little bit of a sneak peek yesterday in that memory game, but today will be the real deal.
One of the things that makes this so interesting as a competition style is that you cannot celebrate, really, except for that little last day before you go to nighttime and come back in the morning. But you cannot almost celebrate at all until you finally won the entire thing. That's what makes it interesting. There's really no exhale because it's surviving, and you know you're still surviving. You haven't accomplished your goal. And even if you've survived a game, you haven't really won the game, right? There's not really winning necessarily. So it makes it so difficult to where there are a lot of these moments where people are holding on to their positive emotion. But we've gotten a glimpse, Jojo, of being able to see some of the negative emotions, some of the tears, some of the frustration. You know, Shadoon strikes me as one of the only opportunities I really saw someone kind of have a positive with tears almost, where it's like they really could let it go, beating Ollie gamers and, you know, some rivals that he felt really were the ones that could take me out in this game. So, Jojo, do you think we'll see after that first game, because we know there should be 2 today, really people exhale and have that positive moment that we've been waiting for? Or is we just going to see that from the winner?
I think, if I'm honest, if I'm putting myself in that sort of scenario,
what would you do?
I think everyone would sort of have that sigh of relief, because we've seen even Rubius yesterday during the interview saying, honestly, it sucks to be gone, but I'm also like, I'm free. Like I can live my life normally again. I don't have to be stressed anymore. And I think we're going to see that with some of the players who are eliminated. And then as we go into that final 1v1, I think those players also are going to feel that sense of relief, saying, oh my gosh, we did everything that we possibly could have to get to this point. Of course, there's going to be some, you know, a little bit of maybe tears, lots of sweat probably. But there is definitely going to be a sense of relief there. But me personally, I'd probably just cry. That would just be me.
Yeah, either way.
Speaking about the remaining players, if we take a look at some of them, we talked about, you know, the big name like Shadoon, which is the only player to have made back-to-back finals in the Survival Cup. We've talked about Churro there at number 16 and Pablo number 120, that are the only 2 players to make their first ever, will play in their first ever Survival Cup, now making the finals. But then we have other names. We have Counter, we have Robles, Soypan. These are all players that have made a finals before. Robles made the finals in Survival Cup 1. Counter and Pan made the finals in Survival Cup 2. So I wonder, depending on kind of which finals they made, how that preparation is going to look going into this third Survival Cup. Will it be a similar mini game in the, you know, final day? Will it not? How much is that experience going to help? How much have they prepared? I don't know. Rain, in these situations, what do you think is going through these players' minds?
Oh, man, I would have to say that there's this inevitability of wanting to make sure, if you've been in a final before, you don't repeat your last mistake. And that is the thing that I would be focusing on going into this the day before. And there's not a lot of time to prepare. You don't have a week. You have just a night to get yourself mentally knowing that this is not your last attempt. This is a new attempt. This is something that has a whole new energy to it. And those who can let go of those moments where they were so close but yet so far from previous finals, like Soypan, like Counter Steam, who has also been in a final in Survival Cup 2, I think you'll really see them play loose today, because playing with baggage is honestly, for me, one of the harder things to do, because let's be honest, guys, we've all played ranked games before, right? I mean, what do you feel when you lose 8 in a row, right? Does the 9th game feel light and breezy, or do you carry the baggage with you? And they have to now somehow find that quick turnaround and go, whatever happened before doesn't matter. It's this game, this day. It's a new day. and hopefully they can overcome the obstacles that thwarted them beforehand. Okada.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of pressure for these players. Even Ernest made finals in a previous Survival Cup. I believe it was Survival Cup 1. So I'm curious to see how these players who have experience in the first Survival Cup finals versus the second Survival Cup finals compete here in the third one. Who is going to kind of have the upper hand, maybe, depending on how those final mini games did play out. Will it be similar? Will it be completely different? What I love so much about this event is the players don't know what they're getting themselves into until just minutes before the mini games begin. They're gonna load on into the main room. Now there's gonna be just a handful of bunk beds, the emptiness from what was 200 players, as now they kind of prepare themselves for that final day. I'm always excited. This is the most hype day of the event, the last day. I don't know, Rain. I'm really just ready to see it happen.
I can't wait to see it. And while we're talking about this, Jojo, I got a new idea, okay, for Survival Cup 4. All right.
Okay.
We get these players, like if you watch any of these reality shows where they kind of like are on their own for a little bit, they record like little confessionals from their phone when they're waking up or when they're going to bed, so you get inside their mind. I think next time we ask them to record a couple so we can get like a 3-minute montage of how everybody's feeling heading into these final days. What do you think about that?
That'd be pretty cool, honestly. I mean, I'm honestly wondering it myself. I'm sure a lot of people watching right now, whether it's our streams or the TwitchRivals stream or even the individual streamers who are out there competing today, I'm sure they're all kind of wondering, what are they really feeling in there? Because, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd pretend that everything is fine. I'd be like, guys, I'm so ready for today. Because if I know anything about competition, is that I get nervous when I see a confident person. If I am up against someone who is beyond confident, I'm like starting to feel that pressure and realize, oh, maybe I'm not ready for this. Can we hold off for a minute?
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, it just comes down to that.
Yeah, it's obviously all just spitballing ideas, because who knows what happens after this. We're here in this moment, but I think the big point that we were making there is it's amazingly helpful to see where these players, since we're working online, are feeling and showing their emotion and how they're managing these situations, which we can only kind of see right when they're in game. And there's this whole other element of preparation going into it. What have you thought the day before you had a chance to win $100,000 in 3 hours? Have you ever been in that situation to have thought that? And I think that's an interesting perspective I'd love to see.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people in the world that can say, they've been in that position before. And these players, I can't even imagine what's going through their mind, just looking into the mind. And some of them, Shadone didn't even want to prepare for the final day until he had qualified. So they don't want to get ahead of themselves. They don't want to jinx anything. They want to make sure that everything's good.
Wow.
Wow. What an intro to the final day.
We got an audience here.
The audience
Just waiting
got
for that
smaller.
noise of the lights to turn on. You see in the background, we got all the clues of the different mini games, but now there's just the final two. The
You can hear
screams, the battle cries.
everyone getting a little excited, it seems. Of course, I mean, I think it's totally prompted. get a little look at Shadun as he is having some conversations with the final 17 other players aside from him. Locking in, cleaning those glasses, taking some pictures. You love to see it.
Gotta have the glasses clean, guys, for Survival Cup 3 action.
Yes, you do, especially that final day, as it looks like one of the squads here are going to take that group pick. There's only going to be one player. Will it be one that's in this picture? Will it not? As I believe they try and get everyone together here for a big group photo.
I guess that guarantees that at least the winner will be on the picture, right?
That's
Get
right.
everyone in.
Oh, there's just Goncho saying it's crazy. Tonight, someone's going to go to bed with another $100,000 in the back pocket. It's insane to even think of, to fathom.
I mean, most people don't really make that amount of money even within a year. So
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone is excited to, whether it's for themselves or for their friends. I think everyone here is going to be happy with whoever takes that in the end. And I know I am extremely excited to see as well. We actually see some of the players maybe taking a look at the icons on the wall, because these are the final two games. This box with a question mark and then those final symbols at the end there. So maybe there's a bit of a clue of what we're going to be seeing today. Of course, there's only 2 games per day, and we know for a fact that the final game will be a 1v1. So now it just comes down to waiting for the guards to come out and tell everybody it's time to begin.
Oh, I just got shivers in the back of my spine. I think I roleblazed it at the same time.
He did.
That was kind of crazy. As you can see, the feeling that all these players are having right now, it cannot be calm.
Zorman World, not a player we've talked too much about, but obviously has been involved in Survival Cup 1 and 2, eliminated day 4 in Survival Cup 1, and eliminated in Survival Cup 2 on the second to last day, so day 5. And so the first time making it to a final, Zorman World trying to add one more asterisk to his record, which is winning that final.
That's right. What a resume, right? Making it to day 4 and then making it to the second to last day in previous Survival Cups. You love to see it.
All that's left is to close it out now in the finals with Automat.
Just comes down to, can they do it? I'm sure they're not really trying to think about it too much. Most of these players are kind of just taking it as they go. I am of the opinion, and I actually think we talked about this a little bit yesterday, that there's not much more to do day of, right? There's no more preparing, so why stress out about it? Just kind of have some good chats with your friends, have a good time, and then when it comes down to it, game it up as hard as you can.
Oh yeah. Here we have Churro, who went against Rubius in that 1 versus 1. We talked about the storyline previously here, but if you weren't watching yet, Churro was a longtime fan of Rubius, ended up going head-to-head yesterday and taking him down. This is his first ever Survival Cup, and how great is it to make it to the finals in your first ever Survival Cup competition? If he's somehow able to finish this off and take home that grand prize for Survival Cup and winning it would be history.
Oh my gosh, that would be extremely epic. Everyone would remember it, both in the English and Spanish speaking community, just sort of the different things that Churro was able to accomplish. Now we're taking a look at Feliz here, who we did mention earlier has participated in Survival Cup 1 and 2, but I believe they were eliminated day 1 on both of those events, which means they were either a little bit unlucky or just weren't fully prepared. But to go from day 1 eliminations in 2 previous Survival Cups to then making it to the finals, it's kind of an amazing storyline here.
Yeah, it really is. Feliz was able to get it done. You think you're feeling something with Feliz Rain? You think you can do it?
I'm feeling something with all these players, really. I mean, but Felix definitely seems locked in. He's been a very good competitor, very consistent, and there is something about having that first round knockout that, you know, you don't have, like I said, too much baggage. And now this run is going perfectly. He's got really not a lot of reference points for getting here and failing. So somebody's saying, hey, I've started, I've gone to the middle, I've gone to the end. Why not? I like it from Felix, and certainly a player we can keep an eye on here as we still look at Jay Pablots talking to Locochon.
Pablo
And-
being another one of those players we were talking about of never really having that sort of experience before. I mean, when it comes down to it, we say maybe some players haven't participated in a Survival Cup 1 or 2 before, but they still have references to look back at what happened in those. So, in regards to studying, as long as they studied, I mean, it obviously shows why they made it to this point, because it seems like they were able to lock in on that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, is it going to be experience that sort of brings these players apart? Or is it just that strategy?
Yeah, it really depends on you know, the mini games that are played out. I said it earlier. If any of them are going to be a bit more experience and Minecraft skill oriented, I think it is going to be these final 2 mini games. But only time will tell. As the players continue to sing, continue to do what many pre-game rituals they may have.
Seems like just kind of staying by yourself and getting yourself composed is Lou's sort of strategy here. I can totally understand this as well, because I feel like I would feel maybe a little bit overwhelmed. Seems like maybe their screens were fading here. We may have the guards coming out here in just a second.
Let's see what they have to say.
Finalist players, we truly congratulate you for successfully completing the games. As I mentioned, you are now the finalist players, and we have prepared a special gift for all of you. We hope you like it. Next, the staff will call you one by one to escort you to the surprise.
Ooh.
A gift and a surprise.
One by one.
Well, more
Okay.
mystery given to the viewers at home and all of us. A gift, a surprise. That's a lot in one moment. Does it have to do with the games, or is this something else entirely?
I think we may be getting a little bit of a show, especially if we sort of reference Survival Cup 2. They got to have that final dinner. Maybe they're going to be awarded with some food other than cafeteria food and some broken bottles.
Yeah, we know what those broken bottles mean. So if they do get, you know, celebrated with a nice little dinner, let's hope maybe they're at least wine glasses or something. Something different, something a little special. As the players start kind of talking about it. But I don't think too many people are worried about this. I think it will be some sort of, you know, celebration, as they are making jokes to each other. I wasn't quite able to hear what the joke was, but at least they're having a good time.
That's all that
Is what's
matters.
important.
Making little jokes, references to the voice that comes up when a player is eliminated. Just as a bit of a troll, of course. You love to see them still having a good time. You can also see a lot of players sort of just pacing around. Can't really stand still. It's kind of like that sensation of when you're on a roller coaster and you just kind of like swing your legs around. You're just kind of feeling uneasy. So I feel like that's the same effect in Minecraft of just running around in circles.
Yeah. As he was saying, the Soypan said, let's win. And he said, well, actually, I'll win, but it's okay.
All for teamwork until
Friendly banter.
yeah, we're really deciding a winner here.
The last 18 remaining players. What a journey it has been through these 6 days of competition. Just want to give a shout out to Out on Play, Comanche, Rubius, UFan, TwitchRivals. There's been a lot of people that have taken part in making this event a reality. The 3rd edition of the Survival Cup. And once again, it's led to this moment, the final day, where only one player will walk away with $100,000. We started with 200. You can see at the bottom right, the remaining players are just 18. But after today, there's just going to be one. Who will it be? The only thing I know 100% is that it's going to be somebody that's standing in this room right now. But who that person might be, I have absolutely no idea.
All we can do is cross our fingers and sort of hope that everyone just has a good time, because ultimately that's what it comes down to. Although the more that I look around this room, the more I realize, you know, we've been seeing the beds sort of decrease as we go. I just realized you can see the icons on the wall so clearly. And when you compare it to day one, I feel like some players didn't even realize there was anything on the walls, because the beds were just covering it all. And now it's just as obvious as day to see all of those icons there. It's so bizarre to look back on.
It really is. As Shadone, you can see player 009 has this whole overlay going, fitting the theme.
Yeah,
Looking happy, honestly.
Yeah.
Excited for today, it seems. Not too like nervous or scared is what I was trying to get through. Yeah, he looks quite ready for today.
I love every time we check in on Shadoon, he's always taking screenshots. That is my favorite thing every time we pop into his stream. I mean, you can see his chat is open right now, and he's already taken like 10 pictures as they're being told.
I got scared.
Oh my gosh.
That's normally when a player gets eliminated, it shows down there, but don't worry, that's not elimination. It's just calling out. It's just calling out the players, as they said they want to get eliminated. A little surprise. all the friends now are saying, "You're gonna get eliminated. You're gonna get eliminated. Don't go. Don't trust them." As we'll see what ends up happening.
The real gift of this is all of the details. And yet again, we're seeing what that gift might be. And it is a nice looking outfit, change of dress and attire to match the occasion.
Wow, they're looking formal, looking clean.
That's right. They even got the bow ties going.
As now they have to follow the guards somewhere. Where could it be? Maybe if you've watched previous survival cups, you'll have an idea of what this could mean. But so far, it's going to be the elevator to take them somewhere.
Never have we seen this elevator look so empty. Of course, we're still waiting on the remaining 16 players who are still getting their suits on. But even then, I'm surprised we can even see the floor of this elevator at this point.
Yeah. I think the nerves are starting to kick in a little bit as they talk less and less. The deep breaths come through.
Even I'm taking deep breaths, and I'm not in this. I don't know why I'm getting so stressed.
Oh, the elevator door has closed with just these two players. This is where I'd get a little nervous if a broken bottle suddenly fell from the ceiling.
Oh no.
That's what Danny Thin just said as well. Imagine now a bottle falls and we have to go battle it out. As he starts laughing.
Got to be prepared for any circumstance.
He said, "I'll do it now in the elevator. I'll take you out." Less competition.
Yeah, he just didn't make it. I don't know. He fell asleep. I don't know.
It's a good chance to escape. I don't see any guards. Maybe they can. Oh, wow.
Nothing strange about these paintings at all.
Saying we're in a Bai's house right now. Obviously joking. That's Ollie Gamers actually showing some history
Oh my
from
gosh.
Survival Cup 1, Survival Cup 2, how those 1v1s finished. As now the two large doors slide open.
Not
to
sure if
the
you
dining
peeped
room.
it. The piggy bank is in this room. They didn't look at it directly, but I saw it hovering over their heads as they walked in. My eyeballs looking straight at the money. Ooh, already taking some drinks here.
Looking at the knife on the table.
Seeing if they can grab it.
The fork. Alright. As now the message came on for the other players as they will be bringing them towards this room little by little, as it seems Pablo is going to
They're
take
drinking
out the
all the
wine from
wine.
the whole table. As they might affect a little bit of the performance in the first mini game here.
Being directed to grab their suits from the bathroom, of course.
It's kind of weird having such a clean suit in a bathroom sink, right? But you know,
And
as
it's
long
full
as
of
it's
water.
clean, yeah, it might be a little damp, but you know, this is the Survival Cup. A lot of players have been eliminated. I guess the treatment can't be perfect.
Once again, slowly walking through these hallways, being led into the elevator. I wonder if there will be any wine left by the time they get there.
Definitely not if Pablo's continuing his mission. As our next two to go on up is Robles and Feliz. Robles did make it to the final day in Survival Cup 1. Feliz, you said it yourself, back to back day 1 eliminations as he makes it to the finals now. I do see a bit of wine on the table still. They've been nice enough to leave a few cups.
That's thoughtful of them.
How kind.
Yeah.
As they're wondering if other people are going to be coming in here or if it is made just for them. Of course, soon we shall see more players walking into that room as more players are being told to put on their suits.
Trying to figure out where the suit is now. Taking a look at how clean they're looking. I always love the reactions.
Yeah,
of
looking in
these
the mirror.
players.
Wow.
Wow.
Looking so fresh. Bit of happiness after you've watched over 180 of your teammates, of your friends, of your allies get eliminated in front of you.
Yeah.
As the guard is getting a little fed up.
asking,
different.
asking to be picked up.
Trying to listen in on what Different was going to say. But so far, 2 by 2, they're getting brought up to the dining room. Next up is Pershita and Soy Pan. Saying hello to each other as they prepare the entrance. I wonder if they know what the other, players that have already left, what actually ended up happening to them. I guess they can't, as they can only speak to them in proximity. That's Danithan.
Rosita eliminated in day 1 of Survival Cup 1. Survival Cup 2, day 3. So the farthest chance, and finally a chance to experience this alongside Soypan, which has got to be super exciting in itself, Jojo.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know I would be. You can see the smile shining through the monitor. Even I'm starting to smile.
It's infectious.
It is.
Pan, I don't know if you saw Soypan had a picture of Lonche on his screen at the bottom left. In honor, if you didn't see yesterday, Lonche de Huevito got eliminated by Pan in that 1v1 of matching the tiles. So
yes.
I guess in honor of his fallen teammate, now he's going to try and take this one home, as we have Churro as well doing the same for Rubius. A lot of teammates and allies have been lost, but it is going to come down to this final day.
That's right. Now I'm beginning to wonder if there is a method to the madness. Why they're going 2 by 2 and in this certain order. I'm not sure. Oh, a little bit of getting hurt by the wall there. Got to be careful.
Thought the guard might have smacked Axofer, but actually said this guard has something against me. He's trying to secretly do something to me. Trying to hit me, trying to take me out. As now they make their way once again to the elevator 2 by 2.
I'm eyeballing that heart rate monitor. 89 is pretty solid. I feel like I'd be peaking at like 160, but that's just me.
I wonder what these players are theorizing. You know, the remaining ones that haven't been called out yet, as it is kind of strange to be called in, you know, groups of 2. Maybe they're thinking these are going to be like another 1v1 that's going to happen. Yeah, now all of a sudden, player 112 eliminated.
Player 1. There's got to be a little bit of tension. You know there's something good behind it, you would think. But there definitely is that idea. They've been, and you know, they've had some tricks up their sleeves, these game masters, over the course of the week.
100%. They always have their little sneaky plays that end up happening. As it looks like Soipan has made his way to the dining room, but he wants to take a look at the portraits, the pictures once again.
A little bit of a reminder of what happened in the previous Survival Cups with just those 2 paintings there. We can see some of these players are starting to converse now that they see each other in these fancy suits. Or tuxedos, rather. I don't know the proper term.
Sorry to cut you off, but Pablo had his eyes closed. He looked completely focused up, like he was taking these deep breaths in preparation.
Meditating.
I guess a lot of the nerves are, starting to kick in here. You can see just from the breaths that they're starting to feel it now.
Everyone very impressed by this hallway as they enter into the next room.
Saying if Shadowna gets second place again, he's going to cry. As they looked at the portrait from Survival Cup 2. I wonder if they're going to realize that half the wine glasses have been drank. Little bit of laughs now. It's funny, the dining table's so large. I feel like if you're at both ends, you won't be able to hear the players at the opposite end.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good problem to have.
Seems like we're only missing a few more players here. Most of the seats seem to be filling up. In fact, is this our final pairing? I couldn't get a full look there. But we're definitely, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah. Master Sensei and Zorma. Now, looking clean. Looking fancy. As they're ready now to make their way up the elevator. I wonder if this order has anything to do with it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think, but it seems like once they enter that big room with the dining table, they can just sit anywhere. So I'm not sure. Maybe they're just trying to build a little bit of suspense to the story.
Yeah.
Another screenshot. I'm telling you.
Screenshot.
Every time we're watching Shadun, there's a screenshot.
There's the type of guy you want in your friend group on trips.
That's
Oh my
right.
All
gosh,
the pictures. Get the memories. Shadun asking if he can use the restroom. He's got to go as the guard is going to ignore him. Imagine Shadun finds the vent. I think I just saw it actually on top of one of those stalls. I wonder if he's. Oh,
No
like I said.
privacy.
You know, sometimes the nerves really get to you in an event like this, and you know, you got to do what you got to do. This could be a perfect strategy if Shadow wants to escape through the vent now.
Realizing he can actually sit down. Taking a screenshot.
Another picture.
Not sure if
Interesting
that's where you want to
screenshot.
take pictures, but
Just a
all
photo
right.
op. Anywhere's a photo op when Shadoon's involved.
I
Anywhere.
guess so. I guess so. Another one.
I love it so much.
As the guard seems to be getting a little fed up.
Yeah, they're like, come on, guys. We've been at this for 10 minutes now. Let's get to it.
The last two players to enter the elevator saying, "You forgot us. You forgot about us. We're the only two here."
A little bit of a dance party. I mean, what even else is there to say at this point?
Yeah, I guess once everyone arrives, that's when the pressure will go on. We don't know if, you know, this dinner will turn into a battle or what will happen. As they're trying to figure out, you know, maybe what seat they should position themselves in. If I was in this, I'd be on the opposite side of the table from Shadone, personally. But that's just in case.
Well, they do say keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. So maybe I'd sit right next to him, you know?
Churros made it, so I assume Shadone is not far behind. Probably stuck taking screenshots in that big room.
He's taking pictures of the big painting.
Where he got second place. No.
Almost all of our players are seated at the table. What does that
Sensei.
mean for what's to happen next?
Is that
Is there
one
one extra?
open
Yeah,
seat?
you see that?
Yeah.
There's one extra seat.
Shadoon too busy taking photos here to sit on them.
As a guard might make him here. Take a seat. As they say, Shadone, sit down. Come on. Is what his friends are saying.
There we have it. All of our participants sat down, having traveled, changed into the fine dining attire, and maybe sipped a little bit of wine, unbeknownst to some of their other friends. But there are a couple of seats empty. So what does that mean, guys?
They're putting us in. That's
Okay, yeah, you too. Jojo, Tokata, get him.
All right, good luck, Rain. We'll see you on the
That's
other
right.
side.
That's right.
Oh, look at that above them. Is that the lucky coin mini game? Yeah, that's what Axelther is saying. You see the three little bowies that and the treasure chests.
So this was underneath the entire time? Ooh, that would be interesting.
I was trying to think, you know, what could the mini game be? Axelther said, I have an idea, but who knows?
Our
Oh, you
VIP
can see.
section.
Yeah, more little hidden tables.
The music. As relaxing as
Classical and
ever.
peaceful.
Sí, han tenido que traer la ballena de otro bioma, tío, o sea, una movida.
He said it was really hard. They had to take the whale from another biome and bring him here. It was a big effort.
Yep. Had to follow strict guidelines as well. Keep that safe and
Yeah,
above board.
the whale.
Yeah.
Some of the players are getting tired of sitting as they start exploring once again.
Maybe they're hungry. They're begging for food.
Enjoy the moments, have fun, you know.
Well, if he's up to explore, I'll get up and explore. More like that.
There is no guard in this room. I wonder The minigame's already begun. Imagine.
Oh my gosh, they grab a bottle.
Not a single guard here. It is a bit scary.
I'm hearing a noise. Oh, the door has closed behind them. They can't go back to that hallway anymore.
The player trying to imitate
A player
the
imitating
guard's
the
voice.
Jugadores.
As a reminder for everyone tuning in now, this is the third Survival Cup, where 200 players battled it out in 6 days of competition, with multiple mini games being played out per day. And now we are at that final day where only one person will be the winner and walk away with $100,000. And it's going to be one of these players that are sitting down at this dining table, whether it be forcefully or not. One of these players will be very excited at the end of the day. Another 17, potentially a little heartbroken, but happy to have made it this far. Churro being one of them, playing in his first ever Survival Cup.
That's right.
Well, you have a player right beside him, who's the only one, Shadone, to have made every single Survival Cup finals.
Oof. That's gotta be scary to be even within the presence of incredibly skilled players. But I mean, Churro made it to this point. All of these players made it to this point for a reason, and it's because they have what it takes. I see just above Felix's head, I don't know if you can see that, but there's the piggy bank.
Yes, it's been transported. Currently carrying $91,000, $500 for each of our participants, representing their life and their sacrifice for those who survive, the one who survives, who will take the entire prize themselves, $100,000. This is the day that will determine it for these 18 remaining players. Felix, on screen right now, one of those with a new opportunity to be here for the first time and maybe make a moment happen that will change his life. All of that, though, still waiting to eat, or if that's what they'll be doing in front of him.
Oh,
Oh. A door has
non-settling
opened.
noise. The main door opened once again after being closed, if I'm not mistaken. You see that her head's being turned.
That's right. Maybe someone important is walking in. There's the money. This is a great shot. I'm sure Shadun would take a picture right there.
Maybe he already has. Who knows? I saw someone with an interesting outfit walk up to the table. It seems that our VIPs are being escorted in.
Remember earlier on, Comanche kind of acted as if he was one of the guards, slipped in. Has he slipped in again, or are these different VIPs that we've yet to meet?
I do hear Comanche's voice. So he is up there somewhere.
Okay.
Which one is he? I can't really tell with the mask, but maybe he should have hidden his voice as well.
Is that a child? Why is that that person so small? They're so small compared to the others.
Maybe the VIPs are just really big.
Maybe.
Could there be Rubius here, Arwen? Who knows?
I'm trying to see if I can listen in on the voices, but could potentially be some of the people that helped make this event a reality. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be a server. Asking if they need anything, any service. I assume this might be Comanche out on play and Rubius. But there is 4 players. As they take their service. Anything talking about a lot of, kind of tricky traps or plays that happen during these final mini games that he falls for a lot. You got to be focused.
That's absolutely right. There's something about being in these very intense moments that has you, at least for me, you can let me know if it's the same for you, but I feel both incredibly locked in and not locked in at all, both at the same time. I don't know what it is. Like, I could clutch up, but at the same time, it's like I'm not even conscious. Like, I don't even remember any of it happening.
There's just stuff going on. That's all you know.
Yeah.
I get that. I like this shot. The music is kind of making me feel calm, almost.
Calm definitely does not define this game, though. Or this event, rather.
Yeah, you can hear them talking about, oh, this is the Lucky Coin minigame, right? I think so. The one that's directly above them.
I wonder if anyone spotted that during the actual game a few days ago. That would be interesting to look back on and see if anyone actually came across this.
I mean, it's no way, right? Because even if you're swimming that low, you're so locked in on finding a coin. You don't have any time at all. You're just trying to survive. And when you get it, you're up there. So what's the point of diving? I mean, gosh, how cool would that be, though, if someone had enough time in the water, Jojo, to really explore and find these little hidden secrets?
I would love to look back at some of the players who sort of took that deep dive. Of course, if the coins did spawn in this location just above the glass, there is a chance the players maybe just grabbed the coin and, you know, swam off to shore. But maybe they didn't notice that there was glass and, you know, there's a whole room under this. That would be nice to see if there was a little sneak peek.
That would be. I'm curious now. It'd be interesting. As it seems, the 3 people who are serving the VIPs are now just spectating. As the wine gets sipped, they sit down to enjoy the show.
I'm sitting down. I'm ready for the show.
What that show might be, we don't even know. The players don't know, as it's been what's happened throughout all these 6 days of competition. The players just figure out the minigame minutes before it actually begins, so they have no time to prepare. They can only get ideas of what it might possibly be. No confirmation at all.
You know, maybe the show will be a sort of representation of what the next game may be. Just to sort of speculate a little bit here.
Say some of the cups have broken. I hope that's not the case, because we know what that might mean. As everybody sees that there's knives.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Feels like the 3rd or 4th door that's closed.
Yeah.
I think everyone's officially in. We got the guards, we got the VIPs, we got the contestants. Let's see if we are told a little bit more information now.
Oh, this song.
I love this.
Brings back memories.
If you've been a fan of classical music your life, then you've enjoyed these 6 days tremendously.
Correct.
¡Cara de huevo!
Trying to insult the guards a little bit.
I feel like I'm getting insulted right now.
Intimidating them. But
Congratulations. You have all made it to the final day. Next, let me announce the total prize amount. Players, dinner is served. As a token of our gratitude for the sacrifice and effort you have made throughout these days, we invite you to enjoy this great show.
Okay. It seems that these players will be getting a show alongside what I would assume is food.
I hope so. I would not want to see what is under those if that is not food.
Asking, I'll take some food, please. Thank you. This meat is very red. I want you to take it back. Cooking some more from me.
The chefs welcome back.
It seems. The food has been served. Is there a guard still there? There seems to be one. Making sure everything's under control.
Gotta make sure everyone gets their food.
He said, I'll grab this knife and I'll get you.
That's a little threatening.
That is a bit of a threat. I wonder any guesses, Rain, of what might be inside that ladder?
I gotta tell you guys, I've got no idea.
Neither do
I mean, maybe maybe a medal, maybe an image. You know, we've seen a lot of artwork. Something symbolic, I would imagine, crafted to represent their achievement so far of making it to the final day. That's my guess.
You don't think maybe a piece of food, something to eat?
Well, I mean, you know, that's possible. That's possible. They could also eat, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I guess it depends. No, I like the theory crafting.
You don't think like some food?
Has the VIP. Or, you know, getting out of their seats as well. I wonder what they're discussing up here.
I'm hoping it's a steak. That sounds delicious.
Edmund's talking about a game that was very difficult. I think he's talking about the previous game they played where they had to eliminate the player they grouped themselves up with. And difficult not just in terms of, you know, skill, it's just emotionally difficult. As he was, you know, talking about it, saying, don't worry, watch, it'll be a team game. Until they realized it was not a team game.
It was not a team game.
Ernest says he's going for Locochon. Trying to remember who Locochon went up against yesterday.
Oof. That's hard to remember.
That's Pan saying, let's group up against Shadone. Everybody grab something for the table and take him out.
Oh, lobster.
Ah.
Yummy.
Sushi.
That was
well,
quick.
You know, it does make sense given we are underneath the ocean. I guess that's the best and most fresh food.
That does make sense.
Is that also pork? What is that you see like on the two?
Yeah, there is like a full thing on a plate. Not sure quite what that might be. Does seem like they are enjoying their meal though.
Enjoy your meal.
Lobster has been consumed.
Enjoy your meal. Enjoy
Some
your
wine
meal.
bottles just thrown there as they've already been drank through. Is that French fries? I'm trying to decipher everything. They got everything here.
It all
They got a
looks
lot of
so
options,
good.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
This might be the real reward for making it this far.
Yeah.
I thought it was a guard speaking, but it's Robles with a voice changer.
That's good. That was really good.
That was good, yeah. Cat meme, not bad. I think
pretty
Robles is full now. Listen to them drinking all the wine.
Noticing the heart rate here spiking a little bit more, up to 97.
Heart rate don't lie.
No, that's the one thing we can trust for sure
Yeah.
to show how someone is feeling.
Now we just got to see it during the final games today.
Whew, that's right. I feel my heart rate starting to peak up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
They did say they were gonna put on a show for these participants when that kind of golden curtain showed up. I wonder what that show might be. But so far, none of the players are kind of theorizing that. They're just doing their own thing.
You see a little bit of the artwork on display, memorializing moments, figures, and elements of survival cups, present and past. And as we see our VIPs up in the top deck being served, catered to, they got a choice of what they wanted to eat. Our participants, the final 18, get ready for their final meal with a variety of delicacies cooked to perfection, and maybe a little bit of joy, levity, you know, a moment off in what is a competition where there are no moments off, guys, before they must decide a winner.
That's right. They have not really had that long of a break with one another, basically since before Survival Cup started. This is really the only break that they're sort of getting to sort of cool down, enjoy some time with their friends, eat some food, and alas, maybe watch a show as we get a little different perspective here. There's got to be something behind those curtains, right? But what will it be?
That is the big question. The curtains are unveiled now. Let's see what type of show we get.
What
Beautiful.
an incredible performance.
Singing performance for these remaining 18 participants alongside their dream dinner, as hopefully this has given them the relaxation they will need for what's to come here shortly. A complete opposite change in emotions from what we're feeling now.
That's
They're
right.
gonna trying to listen to a bit of their reactions.
Pulling out all the stops here in Survival Cup 3. In other words, I love you. A rendition performed in a very special Survival Cup way. Only adding to the tension, but also adding to the mood. What a lovely evening if 17 of them didn't have to be eliminated.
That's right. Begins
Yeah.
quite lovely, right? But by the end of it, there's going to be a lot of tears of joy, tears of sadness. But we shall see who those tears will be coming from. Hopefully within a few hours here. Look at the heart rate.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it like 70, 80s before, 90s when they're about to start. Now all the way at 120.
Wow. That's a
I
brisk
believe.
walk.
They do know, the show is now over, I'd assume. Which means you know what's coming next. These remaining players can only enjoy their dinner for so long. Oh,
Oh.
maybe another show? Just a normal day like any other day. And what if we played some games? Yeah, but how should we do this? Don't worry about it. We'll do it for you. Act 1. Don't move. Don't move. Meanwhile, in the offices in Andorra, coming back to the games. This is my final push. Let's go, team. The glass bridge. Make some space. I'm gonna jump. All right, now the Battle of Titans. But wait a second, how do you play this game mode? Act 2. A lot more English-speaking creators arriving. Spanish speakers during the night. Our time has finally come. The eggs minigame. Hi to me. Cover me, please. And here we made it to the last day. I trust you. You can do it. A grand final. Spanish speakers versus English speakers. Wait a second. The French person isn't Spanish. Talking about Shadone. And now the moment has come to know who will be the winner of the Survival Cup 3. These were the key moments of Survival Cup 1 and 2 reenacted, if you didn't get the gist already, as now the time has come for those final moments of Survival Cup 3.
What a beautiful story. Really showing everyone all the steps it took to get to this point. As the guards seem to be having a little bit of a fight within themselves. May I add, those sound effects were hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know who was working on the sound effects for that reenaction, but good job.
They worked overtime.
A great display of the history. Had me wrapped and with attention and focused on what would be the next chapter to come through. Shadoon's actually eating in real life as well.
Eating a lot. Oh, attention players. The game is about to begin. Follow the instructions and proceed to the game room.
Everyone may be starting to realize that they've just been sitting back and relaxing for the past while. Now it's time to lock back in.
Attention, the game is about to begin. All players, follow the instructions and proceed to the game room.
Well, so much for the nice dinner. The laughs, as now these players are going to have to focus. I'm curious to see the heart rates of how they're feeling now as they slowly make their way.
They're taking their
The
sweet
game
time. They're following instructions. They're just going a little bit slow, right? Trying to not face the inevitable.
Certainly gives you appreciation as a player for the history of the game that you're participating in.
That's right.
I left my bag. I gotta go grab it. Look what Sean said. Forgot my phone. Gotta go grab that. I'm still hungry.
They had plenty of time in there to eat their food.
Yes, they did.
Phillies
They didn't.
doesn't mind. They just want to get the game started. They're like, come on, guys. I'm the first person in here.
A bathroom break would be great, actually. That's what the players are saying. No, we just ate. Can we get a bathroom break, please?
They really do not want to go into this final game, do they? Oh,
See, a
Master
bathroom break
Sensei
might have
said,
already
you know, I'm going anyway.
Maybe trying to get some info out of the guard. I mean, if they haven't done it yet, very unlikely it's going to be done now.
Wow, I mean, look at how empty the elevator is, even though it is holding all of the remaining players of Survival Cup 3.
Oof. I'm starting to feel it now.
I never
This is
stopped
it.
feeling it.
Yeah. This is the moment. You can see Bershita is feeling it too. He said, I'm already nervous. I'm nervous now. This is where we'll drop down from 18 players to just one player. Bershita saying, I'm so happy I'm never going to see you again to the guard.
That's the spirit.
As he gets a sneak peek of what that guard looks like. What he's saying. as they walk towards the game room now. I'm sure these players are feeling that weight on their shoulders, the pressure for this final couple mini games.
That's right. This game that we are heading into, by the way, is going to be eliminating 16 players because we know that the finale is going to be a 1v1. So 16 players, the grand majority of these players are about to be eliminated as they kind of get a little sneak peek, but we're entering the room. What are we looking at here, Takara? I see a lot of colors and things on the walls.
Question marks, colors, seats that have a button on it.
Oh no, I see a balloon.
The first mini game. Where's the balloon?
You see it like on the behind them on the pole.
Oh, it's like attached to the seat. Okay.
This is reminding me of one of the previous games we have seen. And let me tell you right now, I've got a feeling that you don't want that balloon to get any bigger. But of course, we're going to find out soon once we're given the instructions. Of course, the best we can do is sort of just make assumptions based off previous survival cups. But very soon, the players will be told how this next minigame will work.
The first minigame is going to begin shortly. Will some players that are competing in their first ever survival cup, Churro or Pablo, be able to take home that grand prize? Will the only player to have ever made every single survival cup finals, Shadoon, finally take it home from second place to the last day in survival cup 1, now survival cup 3, his chance of redemption?
Oof.
Take home that prize. Counter, Roble, Span, all of these players have made it to finals, and now we do have a 2-minute and 55-second timer counting down as we get a top-down view of this mini game. There seems to be an arrow that points at the players.
I've got a feeling you don't want to be pointed at, but I feel like that is going to be inevitable. Of course, with just under 3 minutes to go here, seems like the players get a little chance to reconvene themselves, stretch, go to the bathroom, eat a bit of a final snack before it's time to lock in. Now, we had an interview with Shadoon, who had guessed that one of the previous games would be something similar to trivia. So it's making me wonder if we're going to be seeing that today. And if we do, we know that Shadoon prepared for it.
Yeah,
he studied, what was it, like 4 hours of a trivia show?
Play quiz, yeah, trying to do it.
Yeah.
will it pay off now? Hopefully, I mean, if that's what it ends up being. As you can see now, 100% the pressure is being felt, the stress. Bailey's saying it, and there's 2 games left. This game and the final match at 1v1 that we love seeing. It's now 1 minute and 39 seconds is all the preparation you get to even think what the instructions might say based on this room.
Oh my goodness.
Will it be trivia? What will they have to be guessing?
I'm looking straight at Feliz right now. He is nervous. He is, you can see it in how he's sort of composing himself. I mean, it totally makes sense, right? I'm nervous too, and I'm not even competing. But the fact that he is so locked in at the same time, very, very scary stuff. Of course, we're reaching the final minute before the game officially begins. Taking that deep breath.
The concern for, you know, the potential questions or questions that might come. Phyllis is 100% assuming that this is going to be a trivia game, and he's going to have to answer questions talking about the balloon, you know, the pressure. I don't want the balloon to pop, is what he's saying.
That's right. If any of these players either participated in the previous survival cups or studied the previous survival cups, they would know these balloons aren't particularly a great sign if they get any bigger. Of course, we only have 15 seconds left to go before we're told exactly how the game works. I mean, who knows? Maybe a bigger balloon will be better. We will only find out in just a few seconds here. I am slowly but surely getting to the edge of my seat right now.
Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm not even playing and I'm nervous. The timer is now gone. As I believe shortly the instructions will be told to these players.
That is right. You can hear as the players around are saying, good luck, have fun. And you love to see that in survival cups. As much as they are all enemies of one another, they are also all still friends. So wishing each other good luck is something great to see. Taking a sip of water here. It's time to lock in, Shadoon.
This arrow, the colorful wheel.
I'm seeing a couple
know.
empty seats here. Not sure if you noticed that as well. I believe that's 6 empty seats.
Yeah. What if that's just, you know, we could have had some more players if it came down to it, or what that might mean. Muncho is saying something here. Waiting for him to finish. He's thinking, you know, maybe if we get 3 questions each person and we end up getting points every question. These are all just theories that the players are having. But it seems that they need to have their microphones working for this mini game. So they want them to please ensure that all their microphones are correctly adjusted and ready for this mini game to be played out. So they'll have to speak.
Interesting. That is a different layer to this minigame, or this style of minigame that we haven't seen before. Maybe they'll have the chance to talk to one another, or maybe they'll need to be able to hear one another for whatever reason. Of course, making sure that everyone has everything properly set up so everyone is in the same playing field. Doing that now. That is one of the most important things. Making sure it is fair game for everyone.
Attention players, the instructions are about to begin.
Let's see. As now shortly the instruction screen should show up. And we'll get to see the exact details of this minigame and what it fully entails.
Welcome to the 11th game. The game is called Spelling Bee. In each round, the arrow will select a player. Once this happens, a word will be mentioned that the player must spell out. Once the phrase "spell it" is heard, a balloon tied to the player's back will start inflating. At that moment, the player must spell the word as clearly as possible and press the button to finalize their answer. This will stop their balloon from inflating, allowing the judges to evaluate their spelling correctly. If a player presses the button before finishing their answer, they will be eliminated. If a player answers incorrectly, they will be eliminated. If a player does not press the button to confirm their answer, they will be eliminated. If a player explodes their balloon, they will be eliminated. Players who keep their balloon at the end of the game will pass this phase.
Wow.
Okay.
A spelling bee?
Oh.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure we had this conversation a few days ago that I said I was not good at spelling. So this is scary. Let's take a look at the instructions. When the arrow points to you, listen carefully and spell the mentioned word. Confirm your answer with the button in front of you. If your balloon bursts, you will be eliminated. The balloon will burst under the following conditions. If the balloon inflates too much, it'll burst. If you press the button without giving an answer, it'll burst. If you press the button with an incomplete or an incorrect answer, it'll burst. And the air in the balloon accumulates, so if you take too much time with one answer, it will affect your subsequent ones. Oof,
Okay.
that's scary stuff, Tocata.
Yeah, I'm looking at the way you actually spell it out too. So it seems you're gonna have to spell it with your voice chat. So you have to say the phrase "spell it," and anything you say after the phrase "spell it" will be considered part of your answer, and it will be up to the judges to decide whether it is valid or not. So I guess, yeah, you get your word, you say spell it, and then you gotta start spelling it out very quickly to get that final answer, but you do not want any incorrect letters. You don't want to be with an incomplete word, but you also don't want to do it so slow that that balloon fills up and bursts.
Yeah, that's the scariest part for me, the taking too long, because I feel like you're going to be a little bit locked in, right? You're not going to be looking behind you and seeing how your balloon is looking. So I feel like losing track of how long you're taking while you're trying to spell out a word that maybe you're unfamiliar with, I think that's the scariest part.
Yeah. I mean, thinking on some of the players, we talked about Shadoon being the only player to make every, final day in the Survival Cup. But I believe this is actually the mini game in Survival Cup 1 that took him out. But now he's had a long time to practice. Is this one of the type of mini games that he's practiced for? I'm not sure. A lot of players are going to get eliminated from this game.
That is right. Only 30 seconds to go before we dive into the game. I mean, what do you think the players are thinking right now as the clock is ticking?
I don't even know if anything at this point. Like, you don't have enough time to prepare. You don't have enough time to study for this moment. It's all just about making sure you're calm enough, you're focused enough to do the best you can. And with that, let the games begin.
Let the games begin indeed. Let's see as the game commences here. Oh man. This top-down view is scary.
It really is. This arrow will select which player is going to have to spell out the word first. It seems they will go one by one, which makes it even that much more stressful because everybody's watching, everybody's listening to how you spell this out. And sometimes, just being under that pressure, you might know the answer, you might know how to spell the word, but just the nerves of everybody listening in and you not wanting to mess up can cause you to, not have as clear of thoughts as possible. So hopefully they use that little explanation period to just pretend they're alone, focus up, and do the best they can.
That's right. I'm glad you mentioned that pressure that sort of exists when other people are around you, because I absolutely know what that is like. I'm sure a lot of these players felt it, even just like when you're back in school and like the teacher calls on you to read. Like, I know how to read, but it's the fact that there's 25 other people in here also watching me read. It's just a little scary.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that sort of pressure makes our players react here. And of course, just as a reminder for everyone watching at home, we are about to eliminate 16 players. That is known for a fact because the final minigame will be a 1v1.
Exciting stuff, guys. Really setting the tone of today. You are going to be on display, in charge of your own fate. In some ways, guys, how do we feel about this one? Knowing that it is up to you to perform. Less luck,
Scared.
right?
Yeah, scared, but it is less luck. I mean, it is quite skill-based. It's just not necessarily Minecraft skill-based. It's more just literally vocabulary. How well can you spell? How well can you listen and spell under pressure?
That's right. We can see as Shadoon is getting a little bit scared here, actually. You can see his body's kind of like moving up and down. He might be shaking his leg. I mean, it was mentioned earlier during the show, actually. We found out that the Spanish speaker in the previous finals, being Shadoon, wasn't even Hispanic. He is French. So how is that going to reflect today? We shall see. Let's listen in on how these players are sort of communicating with one another right now.
Ya es tu turno. Cuando se quite lo rojo, ya es tu turno.
So what
De
they're
todas
saying,
maneras, también dice deletréalo
it's gonna
y un
be a
sonido, así que en ese
microphone on the
momento es el
screen.
indicado. Y además, cuando hablas,
It's
se
basically
pone en
gonna tell
verde
you
el
when you can
micrófono. Entonces,
speak,
en
when
ese
it's your
momento, así
turn,
sabes que estás hablando y que te
when it's
estamos
not
escuchando.
just, breaking down the rules that we mentioned previously,
Sí se presiona, por
you just
supuesto, sí se presiona.
want to make sure that you don't finalize your word before having it finished, and also without it being spelled incorrectly. But you don't want to do it too slow, because that will also cause you to be eliminated. So you will have to say, spell it, and then spell out the word exactly, hit the button to complete your word, and either you get it right, or you get it wrong.
Bueno, y es bueno. A ver, es la semifinal, es normal que estén nerviosos, que disfruten
Wow.
los nervios.
Yo sé, pero que después no se van a quejar y decir, no, yo sí letré la palabra, pero te pusiste nervioso.
Yeah, this is going to be difficult for Shadone.
The interesting part is that they're having an admin sort of like live review and, you know, sort of make that judgment as we go through these games. Of course, in previous games, we've seen sort of more of like an automated system. This time, the admins are going to make sure, letter by letter, that they've got it correct. And of course, we see as the cards are sort of looking over our players getting that final confirmation of how the game will work. Because of course, this is by far one of the most important games going into day 6. This is what will define our top 2. So everyone is getting that fair treatment of equally being described how the game will work.
I wonder if this is going to open up the opportunity for a lot of players that, you know, haven't made finals before, get through it all the way and get to that final 1 versus 1. I mean, we have players like Danny Finn that made it to day 5 in Squid Games or Survival Cup 1, made it to the second to last day in Survival Cup 2, and now in Survival Cup 3. He has a shot at making it all the way to the end, that last 1v1. Can he make it happen?
That is what we are here to see. As we can see on the left side of the screen here for everybody watching at home, these are the final 18 remaining players. And just as a reminder of the game that we're going into, it is going to be the spelling bee. If you guys are ever, you know, sort of confused, make sure you check that left side of the screen because it does describe how the game works. But I'm starting to feel the pressure. You can see the players are as well, not even saying a word, just locked in.
Yeah, not a single word being spoken. No longer talking to each other. They know that the microphone is very important in this game mode. You don't want to continue speaking after you spell out your word, as it's now time to start the game. Ugh.
Here we go. Who will be the first player?
Will it spin? Will it just stay at where that arrow's pointing currently? As it looks like it is going to be right at the top. Counter. Number 70 is going to be starting this out.
They're told
5
letters.
J-A-P-O-N.
And it's Japan in Spanish being spelled out.
You can see the heart rate monitor.
He spelled it out, 134 heart rate. Did he do it correctly? This is J-A-P-O-N in Spanish, Japan.
Jugador 70.
As they say.
Correcto.
And he correctly
Got it right.
spelt it. Starting off with pretty short words.
Saying he's shaking and he might have a heart attack.
141.
The next clue is 5 letters. And it is genie. Well, genius or genie in Spanish.
I like that there's an image on the screens. I don't know if you noticed that, but it kind of
Right.
helps in case you maybe were unable to hear it correctly.
Yeah, he was saying instead of G, I almost said J. And
141. Correcto.
that's in Spanish. That is how you spell it. Biting nails, but so far the words are simple enough. You just need to do it as fast as possible. You can see how big those balloons are. behind
Oh my gosh.
the players that have already guessed.
And they answered it pretty quickly
And they
too, so
answered
that's
quick, yeah.
surprising. Churro seems to be the player coming up next as the seats next to him are empty. So we're waiting for that arrow to make its way over. The weight is adding to the pressure.
Jugador. 16.
¿Soy yo?
Suspense.
5
As Churro
letras.
goes next.
Palabra.
5
Fresa.
letters.
Deletréalo.
Strawberry in Spanish.
F-R-E-S-A.
E-S-A, which is correct in my opinion, I believe.
That sounds right to me.
Sounds right to me.
I started laughing because it made me realize how long of a word it is in English.
Yeah, and in Spanish it's just 5 letters. So far they're just getting 5-letter words, pretty simple ones.
97.
Hopefully everybody makes it past this round.
5 letras.
Just nerves might get them. 5 letters once again.
Deletréalo.
Radio. This should be the same in English and Spanish. R-A-D-I-O, that's what he said.
Yep.
I would
same
say
in
that's correct.
English and Spanish.
97. Correcto.
It would kind of suck to go down in this first round,
Es más
hopefully.
difícil cuando están apuntando con una flecha.
The stress doesn't get to them. He said it, Ernest said it's a lot more difficult when they're pointing at you with an arrow. It makes it way worse.
Palabra.
5 letters once again.
Avión. Deletréalo.
Avión, which is airplane.
A-V-I-O-N.
Analizando la
A-V-I-O-N.
respuesta.
Should be correct.
Jugador. 115. Correcto.
That sigh of relief.
Yeah. Everybody felt that sigh. Oh, I wonder how difficult these words are going to get as we move on.
194.
That's right.
5
We can only have a
letras.
couple players.
Palabra. Barco. Deletréalo.
Barco being
B-A-R-C-O.
boat.
Analizando la respuesta.
B-A-R-C-O. Which should be correct.
Jugador.
The moment of
194.
stress
Correcto.
is terrifying. You can see Locochon's look. He thought he got eliminated. He is losing it.
Jugador. 26.
Wait on now.
5 letras. Palabra.
It will be 5 letters
Piano.
the whole time for this
Deletréalo.
round. It is piano.
P-I-A-N-O.
Same in English as Spanish.
Analizando la respuesta.
Qué horrible, güey. Se siente muy horrible,
I-A-N-O.
güey. Aunque está tan sencillo, se siente muy horrible, güey.
As he should have got it correct here.
Sí, me escucharon bien, ¿no?
Making sure that they heard him well.
What the fuck? Tengo miedo, güey.
As he's now
Jugador.
scared.
26. Correcto.
Getting
Ay,
it correct.
cabrón.
It seems like such a simple word,
Yeah.
but nobody's 100% sure they got it. You know, they
Miedo,
always
güey,
feel
porque
like,
tardaron.
well, they think they got it, but at the same time, you can see them doubting themselves almost a little bit. Like, did I really get it right?
Yeah.
5 letras.
Let's feel this now.
Palabra.
What's the next word?
Boxeo. Deletréalo.
Boxing, but this is different in Spanish. It's boxeo. B-O-X.
Analizando la
E-O.
respuesta.
Can feel that stress through the monitor, but I'm pretty confident this one is also correct.
10.
Yeah. I think this is almost like a,
Correcto.
just a time game at this point for these first words to make sure you don't get your balloon inflated too much, and also just kind of preparing you for the more difficult words that will come in the later rounds.
That's right.
63.
Look at the heart rate.
5 letras. Palabra. Hacha.
5 letters.
Deletréalo.
Hacha.
H-A-C-H-A.
Axe,
Just
of
axe.
course.
Analizando la respuesta.
H-A-C-H-A. Hacha.
heart rate peaking at 152.
Increased from 120 to 150 in half a second. Very quickly as well. That was a little more difficult than the other ones, but
I would agree.
You're,
With the H being a little silly in there.
yeah, if you're a native Spanish speaker, it should be pretty simple.
That's right.
Deletréalo.
You got like 5 letters.
It's gonna be S-I-L-L-A,
Analizando la respuesta.
which is exactly what Tanithan said, so this should be good.
20. Correcto.
Looking at the balloon to see how much it inflated. Not much, to be fair.
It's kind of hard to tell how big it can get before it bursts, right? Because we haven't seen it
Yeah.
get that big yet.
Jugador.
That's true.
102.
Forma now.
Letras. Palabra.
Over halfway through the players.
Deletréalo.
Horno.
Horno.
H-O-R-N-O.
Analizando la respuesta.
H-O-R-N-O. Horno. Which is oven. He seems pretty confident.
I'll tell you, I don't feel confident about a thing. I am sweating
The water.
over here.
Almost out of water.
102. Correcto.
This is a moment where I feel like if I was there, just the stress would make me forget the H.
Yeah.
A ver qué me toca.
O-R-N-O, and that's it.
Yeah. Even though they tell you it's 5 letters, right?
Yeah, and you're like, oh.
5 letras. Palabra. Chile. Deletréalo.
C-H-I-L-E.
Analizando la respuesta. Jugador. 197.
Should get that correct.
Correcto.
I wonder how much letters these words are going to increase by every round.
Right.
And also just the difficulty in general of the words.
130. 5 letras.
We shall find out.
Palabra. Suiza. Deletréalo.
S-U-I-Z-A.
Analizando la respuesta.
S-U-I-Z-A.
Me infló bastante,
Jugador.
He got a
130.
little scared there, but well, his balloon
Correcto.
inflated a little bit.
Se me infló bastante, boludo. Entonces más
I don't think he got too nervous about that. He was confident with his answer.
Yeah, he sounded very confident.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I would have gotten that.
56.
I'm just being honest.
Letras. Palabra. Tenis. Deletréalo.
Tennis.
T-E-N-I-S.
Tennis. Should be,
Analizando la respuesta.
Creo que bien.
I believe, the same as in English, or maybe an extra N.
56. Correcto.
Hostia, tenía duda de doble N. Digo, a ver si me lo ha puesto modo, yo que sé, 2 Ns.
Yeah, he was saying, was it the double L and N tennis or no? I hope not. It's only 5 letters.
Jugador.
As a reminder,
112.
the word is mentioned on the voice and also an icon appears on the screen.
India.
This one
Deletréalo.
is India.
N-D-I-A.
Analizando la respuesta.
CIA.
Pressing that button pretty quick. Seems
Yeah.
like the balloon didn't inflate that much there.
Let's see.
Jugador.
I believe he's gotten it correct.
Correcto.
Bien, bien, bien. Ese uno. Son cortitas ahora.
I like
pero
how you can be
después se
so
puede complicar,
confident in the
Creo que no se me
spelling of
infla-
something, but you're still waiting for that confirmation to make sure that you got it right.
120. 5 letras. Palabra. Árbol. Deletréalo.
Árbol
A-R-B-O-L.
for tree.
Analizando
Spelling
la
it
respuesta.
was
very, very
fast.
quick. Yeah.
Yeah. That was very quick. This is Pablo's first ever Survival Cup finals. I mean,
Jugador.
Survival Cup in general as well. So it is his first finals, but it's also his first Survival Cup.
Se me
So
infló un poquitico, bien. Se me infló como a Robles.
the balloon just very slightly
fácil,
inflated,
tengo que
not
andar.
much at all.
Okay.
Es fácil, es fácil, es fácil, es fácil.
I can't even imagine the pressures. You see the arrow inch its way towards you.
Oh my gosh.
Dale, dale, ya.
Shadoon convincing himself that it's going to be
Te va a ser
easy.
pija.
He
Te va a
got
ser pija,
this.
te va a ser pija. Palabra.
Let's see what word it is.
Palabra. Rombo. Deletréalo.
R-O-M-B-O.
Analizando la respuesta.
Rombo, no sé cómo se escribe rombo, porque me puedo dar para que no conozco.
This is,
Saying he
I
didn't
bet
really
he's
know.
scared, but I believe he got it correct. Did he?
He
Did it
did.
take a while to hit the button?
He did take a few milliseconds
Yeah.
there. He wasn't looking straight at it, so he had to sort of move his head down. But he got it right. You can see he's even shocked.
5 letras. Palabra. Gorra. Deletréalo.
Yeah.
G-O-R-R-A.
G-O-R-R-A.
Analizando la respuesta.
Double R.
Yeah, those balloons are looking a bit large on this side.
Jugador.
That's right.
24.
That should be
Correcto.
correct.
Now, as you can
Bien.
see, we have officially gone through the first round. So the arrow is coming
Nueva
back
ronda.
to Gunther here.
Aumento de
Let's see how many
dificultad.
letters.
6
6 letters.
I believe he has a very big balloon as well, guys. I'm not sure if we caught that, but it's
He's
very...
definitely got one of the big ones, yeah. So
Let's
now we're
see.
up to 6 letters for a word. So let's see what Gunther
Jugador.
gets here.
70. 6 letras. Palabra. España. Deletréalo.
Spain.
España for Spain.
F-A-N-A.
Analizando la
Taking his
respuesta.
time, of course. I think that's the better way to do it because I feel like
Yeah.
I would mess up my letters. Even though I'm saying it right in my brain, I feel like I would say it wrong. So, of course, he knows he got it right. He was prepared for
Yes.
that.
That was a pretty solid word.
Oh my
mean-
gosh, look at that
Oh.
balloon, though.
Jugador.
That is.
Told you it was big.
That is
141.
terrifying.
41.
I feel like we're at least gonna get a couple players eliminated here.
Deletréalo.
Canada. He hit the button.
Un gusto, amigos.
He
Wait.
hit the button before saying the word, so he's not trying.
He
Le di al botón equivocado.
141.
I feel like he should have
Soy
still tried to say it,
Soy
but
gilipollo. Le había dado al botón
he hit the
primero,
button
amigos.
without
Ni modo.
talking first.
Ni modo,
He hit the
amigos.
button and then was gonna
Me van a
speak.
matar.
That's what I mean
Igual
about
llegamos
the
al día
nerves
número final.
getting
Estuvo
to
bastante
you.
bien.
You gotta talk and then hit the button once you're
Le di
finished
al otro
speaking.
botón.
So
Se
he
me fue el
inputted
clic.
no answer.
Oye, ya.
Jugador.
No, tienen que fallar todos.
16. 6
Oh.
letras. Palabra.
Wow.
Brasil. Deletréalo.
B-R-A-S-I-L.
Analizando la respuesta.
B-R-A-S-I-L is what Shiro said.
Es que puede ser con Z, ¿no?
He's
Uy,
saying
espérate.
that it could
Ya
be
me
with
cagué.
a Z.
I guess it's fine because it depends
ser
if it's
con
in
S y con Z,
English or
¿no?
Spanish.
Jugador.
So we'll
That's
see
right.
what the
16.
moderators conclude.
Incorrecto.
Oh.
Oh.
With a Z.
Es con S o con Z, es con las
Yeah.
dos. ¿Por?
I mean, it is
B-R-A-S-I-L.
a tough one.
Jugador.
He said it with an S
97.
instead of an L.
6 letras. Palabra.
We'll see how that ends up
Italia.
concluding as we go to Ernest.
Deletréalo.
Italia, which is
I-T-A-L-I-A.
Italy, but spelled in Spanish.
Analizando la respuesta.
Whew. I feel the pressure. I feel like I can't even speak while I'm waiting. I just want to see
Yeah.
if they get it right or wrong. Of course, we'll find out in just a moment here.
Jugador. 97. Correcto.
Ernest
Problema es ir primero,
passes.
tío. El orden importa muchísimo, tío. Si no cambian el orden.
As now Ernest is feeling the stress. He has made it to the finals in Survival Cup 1, now here once again in Survival Cup 3. It seems that Churro missed the L in Brazil. He pressed the button before saying the L. It wasn't the S or the Z. He did not fully complete the word, which is why he was eliminated.
Oh no. We've already seen one player's balloon popped because they pressed the button before even answering. Of course, when you start getting in on your head, you kind of lose track of the order of things. Do you press the button first and then say the word or vice versa? It's very important that you follow the rules here.
Letras. Palabra. México. Deletréalo.
Mexico.
M-E-X-I-C-O.
M-E-X-I-C-O
Analizando la respuesta.
is what he responded.
Jugador. 115. Correcto.
Should be correct.
Va a estar muy igualado, ¿eh?
He took a little bit on the last two letters, but the balloon isn't too big.
194.
This is almost a timing game because you saw Sensei how fast the balloon exploded.
Deletréalo.
Dragon.
D-R-A.
This should be the same in English and Spanish.
Analizando la
Taking a little
respuesta.
extra second there.
D-O-N.
You know, maybe it's better to wait that extra second before pressing that button because some people seem to click it in a rush. And now we've seen that be the unfortunate way for a player's balloon to pop. So we need to be very careful with that button.
26. 6 letras. Palabra. Sirena. Deletréalo.
Sirena.
S-I-R-E-N-A.
Spelled in Spanish.
Analizando la respuesta.
Very quick
S-I-R-E-N-A.
response. S-I-R-E-N-A is what Pan said. Double
He
confirmed
repeats
it
it to
after.
himself, yeah.
Very quick, actually. That was good.
Jugador. 26. Correcto.
Sigh of relief. As his balloon isn't... I mean, it's pretty inflated, but he's been going fast.
Jugador.
That's right.
10.
In fact, we should get that top down
6 letras.
once this round is over.
Palabra. Medusa. Deletréalo.
Medusa.
Medusa.
Should be the same in English and Spanish. M-E-D-U-S-A.
Analizando la respuesta.
Giving
That's
that
how he
extra
spelled it.
millisecond before pressing the button there. He seems to be repeating it himself in the brain, but
Correcto.
you got it right.
Oh, I feel the pressure. This is a good, event also to learn a bit of Spanish at the same time if you want to learn how to spell some words. So,
Right?
little bonus points for the viewers
63.
as Axel Ternau gets his word. Let's see what it is.
Palabra. Banana. Deletréalo.
Banana, that should be the same in both languages.
N-A.
It's a little, it can be confusing, right? The B-A-N-A-N-A,
Yeah,
you can do too many N-A's and then
Yeah.
it would be the N.
Oh my
I
goodness.
feel like I might mess that one up under pressure. Do banana or something like that.
Banana. That's what I would do on
Good job,
accident.
though.
Jugador. 20. 6 letras. Palabra. Tomate. Deletréalo.
Tomate. Tomato.
Analizando la respuesta.
That was quite quick from Tanithen. T-O-M-A-T-E.
That's right.
Yeah, that balloon isn't too large. Very close to Axelther.
That's right. We're just waiting on that confirmation from the admins.
Jugador.
Taking a bit.
Anticipation.
20. Correcto.
That was quite stressful.
Jugador. 102. 6 letras. Palabra. Violín. Deletréalo.
Violin, which is
V-I-L-
violin in Spanish.
I-O-N.
Analizando la
V-I-
Oh my gosh.
L.
La he cagado, se me ha ido la olla.
I-N, I think. Wait, is that what he said? V-I-L?
Oh,
I think he said
I think he said-
V-I-L-I-N.
he said
I don't know if I heard the O.
L-I-O-N.
Or something like that.
Yeah, he said it. He said V-I-L-I-O-N. And he
Yeah.
knows. He realized it as he stands across his room.
Vio Leon. He went a little too quickly.
Me puse nervioso, perdonad. Gente, lo siento mucho. Lo
Said,
siento
I
mucho.
got nervous. I'm
Hasta aquí
sorry.
llegamos. Hasta aquí
I'm
llegamos.
sorry. We
Lo
made it
siento
to
mucho.
here.
Lo siento mucho. Lo siento mucho.
I
Me puse
really
nervioso.
apologize.
Mira que las he
I'm so
hecho.
sorry. That's what he's saying.
102. Incorrecto.
No.
As he gets eliminated. Oh, what a way to go down.
VI.
I mean, that's what we were
Vamos,
talking
vamos,
about,
vamos.
right? If you go too fast, you know the right letters, you just say them in the wrong order. And that's what we saw just happen there.
Palabra. Tambor. Deletréalo.
Tambor.
T-A-M-B-O-R.
T-A-M.
Analizando la
I'm trying to remember
respuesta.
what he said.
Está grande como
O-R, I think he
Jesucristo
did say it correct. I think he did say T-A-M-B-O-R.
Creo que no corté el micro malo, sí.
Jugador.
It just depends if he hit the button in time.
Correcto.
Perfecto.
Nice.
Siempre un poco de más.
This can get significantly more difficult just by adding 1 or 2 letters. I can't
Right.
imagine the next rounds.
That's what I'm thinking. I know my Spanish, but spelling it, ooh, it's been a while since I've written anything in Spanish.
Letras. Palabra. Fútbol.
Without auto.
Deletréalo.
Football.
As he's wearing a
Spanish
jersey.
version. Yeah.
Analizando la respuesta.
F-U-T-B-O-L. You don't want to do the F-O-O-T here.
Jugador. 130.
That would be the wrong one.
Correcto.
Bien. Fútbol.
It's funny. He's got his jersey on. He said, yeah, you can see him kissing his jersey. He said, aha, I got football. There's a reason for this, he said.
56. 6 letras. Palabra. Pegaso. Deletréalo.
I guess it's in Spanish.
P-E-G-A-S-O.
Analizando la respuesta.
E-E-G-A-S-O
Creo que sí,
That
¿no?
is
what he said.
correct. If,
I would assume that's correct if he did it in time.
yeah.
Correcto.
Pero está muy grande mi globo, tío.
Now, what we have to look at is
Está muy
make
grande
sure
mi
that
globo,
people
tío.
click that button after they say that final letter, because the admins, they aren't watching the streamers on their stream. They're just in-game listening, and as soon as they press that button, their microphone gets muted. So if they say the final letter after they press the button, I mean, that just means the admins didn't hear it. So they got to be very, very careful with that.
Right. Robles now
Jugador.
has made the
112.
Survival Cup Finals and Survival Cup 1.
6 letras.
Will he make it to the
Palabra.
last round?
Sandía.
As he
Deletréalo.
gets watermelon, which is Sandia.
S-A-N-D-I-A.
S-A-N-D-I-A.
Analizando la
That's what he
respuesta.
said. That should be correct. Took his time as well, just enough time
Jugador.
to, I believe, confirm it.
112. Correcto.
Bueno, se me...
Taking a look at the balloon. Let's see this top-down view. Of course, we still have 3 more players to go in this round, but I'm seeing a couple players kind of across the way. I'm looking at that yellow balloon. That is a very, very small balloon.
Yeah.
120.
Sí, se va a
I
casar.
wonder who that is.
6
Pablo in his
letras.
first ever Survival Cup. And he gets
Cohete. Deletréalo.
Cohete
Rocket,
for
which is
rocket.
Cohete.
C-O-H-E-T.
Analizando la
C-O-H-E-T-E.
Muy
respuesta.
rápido, lo dije muy rápido, pronto me corté.
He
Yeah, he
thinks
said
he
it
might have
very
said it too
fast.
fast.
C-O-H-O-T-E. No me corté. Leí después de terminar la palabra, por favor que no se haya cortado con delay.
He's just hoping it didn't get cut off because it is when you hear it in the game. So the players listening in the game,
La corté muy rápido.
wondering if that E is gonna make it in time.
Incorrecto.
And
He
what-
said it too quickly.
It was that
They
final
didn't
E.
understand the last letter of the E.
I don't think he said the final E. I'm trying to think back on it.
Jugador.
Yeah. Either way,
9.
now there's only one player remaining
6
who's in their
letras.
first ever Survival
Palabra.
Cup.
Flauta. Deletréalo.
Said it gets
F-L-A-U-T-A.
flauta.
Analizando la respuesta.
Lauta is what he
Sounded
responded.
correct.
Voy por ti, pan, voy a por mí.
This should be good.
You can only hope, as long as he didn't click that button too early.
Está bien, ¿no?
I don't think he did. I think this should be good.
Yeah, I think
Took a
taking
bit of
that
time before
extra,
pressing it.
yeah, those milliseconds help quite a bit.
No entiendo.
So there's no chance I got that incorrect.
Flauta.
Yeah, this.
Flauta. Sí.
Sounding it out to himself again.
There's some simple words in theory, but.
Jugador 9. Correcto.
Bien.
I felt that myself.
The dream continues for Shadun.
This is a lot about just, you know, the nerves not getting to you and focusing on that timing.
Decime la palabra.
Even if you get the word correct, you've got to make sure to, you know, take your time. But not too much time, as your balloon will pop. Farfadox.
6 letras.
First ever final day.
Deletréalo.
Panama.
Panama.
P-A-N-A-M-A.
Analizando la
P-A-N-A-M-A.
respuesta.
Confusa palabra para
Jugador.
mí. Mucha
Okay, that's what
N-M.
it said.
P-A-N-A-M-A.
Correcto.
Vamos, loco.
Another sort of banana moment where there's a lot of repeating letters.
Almost
So
hit
it's a little
myself
scary.
trying to reword what he's spelling out, thinking, am I doing it right? That was fast though. Good job on that one.
Ahora siguen las 7 letras.
As now, I believe we go up a difficulty.
That's right.
And Counted is going to be the first one
I'm curious
to
to
answer his
see
word.
the balloons at this point. Now that everyone is gone, of course, just from this view, that yellow balloon across the way is quite small, but oh my gosh, look at Conter's. It is definitely the biggest balloon. I mean,
Yeah.
that's going to be rough to recover from. I think taking your time is important to make sure that you press that button, you know, after you said that final letter, but too much time could be detrimental. Let's see.
Can he even say 7? What are we, 6 letters now? 6 letters in time?
We might
Is
go
he
up to
gonna be
7
able
letters
to?
here.
7? Yeah, let's see.
We'll find out.
I don't know if he's going to be able to say 7 letters before that balloon pops, even if he knows the word. As now.
You know,
We'll see of the difficulty announcement.
I do believe what we're waiting for here is
tengo que ver que el guardia
we
esté
did
caminando
have
para
a
hacer que no
few
se me
players' balloons pop.
Okay.
Is it
El guardia está caminando.
time
Así que la
to
ida no
maybe
está, solo se
see
están
something
tardando un
happen
poquito.
to those players? Or are they going to stay sitting in here before we begin that next round?
Biggest balloon so far in the game, I believe, right here.
Yes, it is. Hunter made the finals in Survival Cup 2. He's in the finals once again in Survival Cup 3. Heart rate is lower than it was before at 111. We've seen it get up to 150 when he had to answer the question previously.
Yeah, I feel like the heart rate goes up after you've answered it, and then you're just waiting for the correct or incorrect screen.
¿Qué pasó?
Because at that point, you can't go back.
¿Se me cayó?
The pressure these players must be feeling.
I don't know if you see what I see, but there's a guard on that bottom left corner staring at one of the players who doesn't seem to have a balloon anymore. I wonder if we are going to see something happen here, or if maybe they're just taking a look at the game. Being a spectator is fun because, of course, that means you are at no risk.
Yeah. I wonder how difficult this next level is going to be for the players. I feel like we are going to reach a level where we just see explosion after explosion on, you know, the balloons popping.
That's right.
Even if it's just a time limit, not even the difficulty of the words.
Right. And that's what I was saying earlier, where I feel like that is the scariest scenario, because as you're spelling out the words, you can't be looking back. You got to be staring at that button so you can press it. But you have no idea how big your balloon is getting as you are spelling out the words.
Yeah. I feel for Counter right now, knowing he's next.
The anticipation is definitely getting to not just Gunther here, but literally everyone. Everyone's beginning to feel, why are we sort of waiting for so long? And are my friends next to me about to be eliminated? We shall find out soon.
As we take a look at Felix.
revisando unas cosas, amigos.
You said it yourself, Jojo.
Pausa técnica.
Felix got eliminated day one.
Quisiera tener un
Survival Cup
diccionario,
1
güey,
and
aquí al lado
2.
para irme viendo
And
palabras,
now
güey,
look
así
at
lo
how
pendejo,
far
güey.
he's made it.
Para
He's saying maybe I should get a dictionary out, start looking at words as much as I can. Get as many words in my head as I can.
Pero, o sea, ya vimos que son preguntas, bueno, son palabras medias tranquis.
Talking about
palabras
they're words that aren't too difficult.
que te puedes confundir, claro.
Pretty normal. You can still confuse yourself on them. Sometimes there's a word or two that's a little tough, but that's pretty much it.
Y ya está.
Is what Felix is saying.
Chiste es no trolear con una palabra toda pendeja. El problema es que esto nunca ha sido mi fuerte, ¿eh? O sea, sí sé escribir y sí alcanzo a distinguir si estoy escribiéndolo mal, pero tengo que haberlo escrito ya.
He says I have to, you know, if I see that I spell something incorrectly, I gotta see it be fully written, and then I can correct myself. But here you don't get a chance to correct yourself.
You know, I think I'm very similar to that. I have to see it visually to know whether it looks right or it looks wrong.
Yeah. O tipo... tipo, si para antes, quizás. No tiene sentido. Como el voice chat se hace delay. No sé, pero bueno, el video en el baracho está bien.
You're doing thinking regarding, you know, the voice chat. How much delay is there? How much should I wait, you know, before pressing that button after I finish speaking to make sure my point fully got across?
Quiero que gane alguien del game. Así que...
That's a very fair sort of thought process to be having at this point. Can see as we get a different perspective here of the balloons. Of course, some of these being relatively large. Of course, we haven't seen what the biggest potential balloon could be right before it pops, right? So we're kind of assuming, yes, these look big, but I mean, soy buns looks
please wait in the room.
As we're being told to just hold here for a second.
I don't know where the players would go if they had the option to run away.
Right?
Say, I'm done with this game. It's too much pressure, too much stress right now. I'm out of here. As they continue to sit down and just wait for their turn. And based on difficulty, the next round should be about 7 letters per word, which is going to get quite difficult.
I mean, I'll be honest, with the Switzerland one, I do not know how to spell. Well, I do know now, but I didn't know how to spell Suiza before. So, you know, I guess I'm learning something as we go.
You know, we're learning. The chat hopefully is learning as well. Some Spanish words, how to spell them, what they mean. A bit educational while these players compete for that grand prize of $100,000. Just one player is going to take it home. Second place will not be receiving any of that prize.
Oh, man. That is the hardest way to go. Tokana, would you rather be eliminated on day 1 or be second place in the entirety of Survival Cup?
Oh, that's easy. Day 1. Second, I'm thinking about that, you know, in Shadon's case, from Survival Cup 2 up to Survival Cup 3. That will be a long memory.
Yeah.
As it seems like
the losers of the round.
it has been confirmed that Churro is actually going to be okay to continue. The team has reviewed it, and even though it looked like he might have been eliminated because he pressed the button a bit too early, it actually wasn't the fact. So he is going to be good,
eliminated.
as we will be continuing now.
Interesting note there. How are they going to maneuver with the balloon size? Because obviously these players have answered more questions.
Eliminated.
As it looks like Master Sensei will actually be eliminated. We saw that earlier one. Wasn't quite sure what had happened to him, but yeah, how will they compensate for that? Because obviously he's been out for a couple of rounds here.
Player 102 eliminated.
Interesting to note. But Churro still keeping the love of Rubius alive, who sent it on with him. His best wishes as they faced off in a 1v1. Zorman also saying goodbye as he is eliminated here.
As the players go down, Counter is feeling it. 113 on the heart rate monitor, bottom left, you can see it. How high will that go once it is his turn? As it seems Churro was the only one that was confirmed to be able to continue participating. The rest of the players have been eliminated. As we will shortly here continue.
Oh man, you can see that the number on the bottom right corner of the screen is getting updated. We are down to 15 players out of 200. What a day so far. The fact that today we're going to see only one person win out of the 200 that started here just 5-6 days ago.
Oh, it's incredible.
Right. You can go ahead, sorry.
As we see now that they're reminding, don't press the button before you finish speaking to make sure that you fully get that spelling out of the word. And hopefully now the players will take their turns or take their time as the next round is about to begin. 7 letters per word, and Counter is going to be starting this off.
SZC, por favor. Estoy con Alep, no hay español ahí.
He said no S, no Z, please. No S, Z, or C. Give me a word that doesn't include that.
Those are pretty hard ones in Spanish because, I mean, they all make that S sound in different scenarios.
Big moment here.
France, which is Francia. Spanish. FRANCIA.
You heard that balloon, guys. It was
Yep.
close.
I don't even want to look at it.
I don't want to look at it either. You got to see, but it was one that he knew. He jump scared himself by turning around.
At least we know the limit, right?
Yeah.
At least as of now.
As of now,
As of
we
now,
do.
that's the limit. Oh my gosh, it's so
no.
large. This perspective really gives away how big it really is.
Yeah.
You know, that's a sigh of relief though for Counter, is it's gonna go around all the players again. So he has a bit of time to kind of relax.
Mm-hmm.
Manzana with his apple. MANZANA. Manzana. I think that was correct.
I feel like, did he forget a letter? Okay,
should
he
be
did get
good.
it. All right. I don't know why. I feel like I hadn't heard the end, but obviously he said it, which is what's most important.
Right. It's scary, but got the job done.
No mames, güey, la cabeza del Daniel,
Scary,
güey.
not exactly because they're the most difficult words ever, but it's more just pressure alongside it.
AUTOBUS.
Autobus. I believe Ernest got that correct.
No lo sé.
AUTOBUS.
Autobús, chaval.
There it
These
is.
are quite quick.
Man, still putting these balloons into perspective. Conteres is definitely still the largest. Here we go. Looking into it loose here.
Right, this drums, but Spanish batería. Batería. I would have messed that up there, not 2 R's. Just 1 R.
You would have thought 2 T's too. 2 R's, something like that.
You know,
You got it.
them saying batería, I was thinking battery. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't
Battery.
realize that's also drum set, but you know, there it is.
Coming to our smallest balloon here, I think it's Loco-chan. If he's next to La.
Hola. 194.
Soy yo.
Loco-chan.
7 letras.
Ajá.
Palabra. Maracas. Deletréalo.
Okay.
MARACAS.
Analizando
That was very
la respuesta.
That was. but it sounded correct to me.
Maracas. He doesn't even know himself. He just said it so quickly.
You get the full get up there as well.
Yeah.
I almost wore that today. I talked to you guys about it.
True.
Correcto.
Oof.
Ooh,
Yeah,
the
it's good.
sigh of relief.
They have the picture because, you know, Jojo, if it was just the word, like you said, you could have thought it was battery instead of the drums type of battery.
Right.
26.
Yeah, I need those pictures. I'm gonna be honest.
7 letras. Palabra.
On get.
Tijeras. Deletréalo.
T-I-J-E-R-A-S.
I believe that should be correct. That was quick as well.
T-I-J-E-R-A-S. Sí, ¿no?
Fast.
Yeah, that was quick.
Confirming to himself.
Tijeras.
Uf, mi globo está muy pequeño.
He said, my balloon isn't that big, he's saying.
Correcto.
Voy al baño.
Oh, that was good. He's
Ooh,
gonna go
he's
to a
going to
quick
the bathroom.
Yeah. I think he might have one of the smallest balloons after, you know, considering the players that have done the 7-letter challenge so far.
That's right. I agree.
7 letras. Palabra. Cíclope. Deletréalo.
Cíclope, Cyclops. Wow. C-E-L.
No, estaba muy
And it's
cabrón.
gone.
Y se le dije bien en mi mente primero, güey. Pero dije mal luego cuando le piqué.
Quedaste sin tiempo.
Yeah.
He skipped a letter there, and I think he realized it as he just froze and
balloon
let it
pop.
happen.
You don't get a lot of time before that balloon pops. That's tough.
That is, I mean, going into the next round might just be a game of speed.
It might just be. As Axel there now. He's gonna get his 7-letter word. Naranja, which is orange.
N-A-J-A-R-A.
Naranja. Should be correct. And A-R-A-N-J-A. Naranja. I think he got it correct. Or did he not?
I hope so.
Oh, it's so hard to remember exactly what they said.
Right?
Jugador. 63.
La puta S, tío.
I think
Es que, tío, dice nada.
he forgot the,
Tío,
he
la ponete por
forgot
el
the
puto
end,
culo
didn't he?
naranja, tío.
He said
Es que toca
Najara.
Oh no. I didn't even notice. It sounded right to
I
me
thought he
until...
said it right too. It's difficult. It's difficult. You really got to spell
Estamos
out what
cayendo
they
los
said.
españoles, tío.
Jugador. 20. 7 letras. Palabra. Brócoli. Deletréalo.
Okay.
B-R-O-C-O-L-I.
B-R-O-C.
Analizando la respuesta.
I mean, is what he said, I believe. Broccoli.
Is that enough? Was that 7?
I can't keep count anymore.
I
don't know. Seems like I don't know how to count
That
to
is
7.
7. Broccoli.
Jugador. 20.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Said the L,
Correcto.
right? Yeah. That's
Correcto.
difficult. I'm trying to translate the letters as they say it, but once I finish, I don't remember all the letters that they said.
Yeah, right?
I just said it in the moment.
197.
Let's do a different guess here.
7 letras. Palabra. Béisbol. Deletréalo.
Baseball.
B-E-I-S-B-O-L.
S.
Analizando la respuesta.
That
It
sounds
sounded
about
right
right.
to me.
But it sounded pretty good. He said
Timeando mal.
B-E-I-S-B-I-O-L. I think he did it correct.
Yep.
I believe so. We'll
This
find
is
out in
the-
just a couple seconds here.
Spanish way of spelling baseball.
That E-I-S?
Jugador.
That O-L?
Yes.
197.
With the E-I-S.
Correcto.
Me estoy meando, muchachos, me voy a mear.
That's correct. He's going to do a quick bathroom break as well. As you see, the pressure is definitely getting to these players.
The new meta.
So I'm do the same thing. Look
Pee
at the
between
balloons
rounds.
too.
Yeah.
130. 7 letras.
Got football
Palabra.
last time.
Saxofón.
It's
Deletréalo.
saxophone now.
S-A-X-O-F-O-N.
Analizando la
Wait, did he just
respuesta.
forget?
S-A-X-O-F-O-N,
No sé si dije, pues, estaba mal
I
en
believe
eso.
is what he said.
Did he
Pero
say?
creo que sí, ¿no?
I can't remember. It's
He
all
did.
merging into one.
There was no E at the end, but I'm not sure that's how it's spelled in Spanish.
It ends on an N, so I believe.
I feel like I
think
didn't
he got
hear the A, but maybe I'm just confused.
Correcto.
Ah, lo dije sin...
Alright.
O sea, mi cerebro estaba como transitando el nirvana, amigos. Tipo, estaba
Yeah.
It's at his
completamente
brain.
en
He
otra.
doesn't even. It was in a whole other dimension in his brain, but he did it right. So he doesn't even know what happened, but all he knows is he's still in the game.
Deletréalo.
Taladro.
T-A-L-A-D-R-O.
Oh, that took a while.
That did.
Jugador.
¡Yo! ¡Me ha costado pulsarlo!
6. Correcto.
¡Tío, me ha costado pulsar el botón!
Took him a while to press the button. That balloon's getting
man.
quite big.
You know, it's nowhere near as big as Conter's, though. That's what I'll say. So
That's true.
I say they're still in good positioning here.
Robles.
7 letras. Palabra. Croacia. Deletréalo.
Croacia or Croatia?
C-R-O-A-C-I-A.
C-R-O-A-C-I-A.
Me tomé mi tiempo.
Analizando la
He
respuesta.
took his time, but I believe he got it
No
correct.
sé si lo dije bien, pero me tomé mi tiempo.
I'm glad he did because in my head,
No me acuerdo si
I
lo dije bien.
would have put the first A later because in my brain it just makes more sense that way.
Right. No, yeah. It's almost better to do that, but I guess in the next round, I don't know if he'll, have enough time to take his pace like that. The Shadone is up. He's originally French, so Spanish isn't even his first language.
Círculo. Deletréalo.
Circle.
C-I-R-C-U-L-O.
Analizando
Okay.
la respuesta.
I think he said it correct.
Tardé un montón
The
en
first
darle
R,
botón, no sé, no funciona.
he pronounced it. It almost sounded like an L, but it was an R, and he knows it, so I believe this should be correct.
Pero creo que lo hice bien. Porque tiene puesto que hasta el final. El botón
It sounded
apretar,
right to
güey.
me, but it seems
Sí,
like I
sí,
struggle
güey.
to hear things sometimes. So I'm not gonna comment until we hear from the admins
Pim, pim,
themselves.
pim, pim,
It's only a matter of time.
Shadun made one final.
Cool.
Trying to make another here.
Correcto.
Oof.
There it is.
It has life.
Okay, the balloon isn't too bad either for Shadun, so so far so good.
Jugador.
The final person of this
7
round.
letras. Palabra.
Parfadok.
Corbata. Deletréalo.
Corbata.
C-O-R-B-A-T-A.
A-T-A.
Analizando la respuesta.
Correct.
C-O-R-B-A-T-A. Se me infló bastante, pero bueno, no importa.
Jugador.
The balloon
They like
inflated
the
a bit, but
balloon.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen, when you compare yourself to Conter, you're still doing okay. But, actually, that's pretty even. Those balloon sizes there.
Time to eliminate the losers of the round.
Uh-oh.
Viejo,
No.
gánala, viejo.
Say goodbye to the Phillies.
Tú puedes, viejo,
Telling
gánala, viejo.
Soifan to win it.
So Fan said, I'll win it for
Te
you.
invito a cenar. Adiós.
Invite me to a dinner when you win it.
10. Eliminado. Jugador 63. Eliminado.
Gana Tanithan.
Said, Tanithan, you can do it. I'm scared now for Counter, not because I don't think he's going to get this word incorrect. More, I just don't know if he's going to do it in time.
Yeah, the balloon size is the problem here. Soipan having the smallest balloon directly across from Conter here.
Oof, 8 letters with the size of these balloons. Counter's got to start spelling out words quickly.
Oh, man.
Or this is the end. Heart rate 121. As you're going to see it increasing here as the words come out.
Jugador 70.
Can he survive?
Letras. Palabra. Calabaza. Deletréalo.
Calabaza. This is
C-A-L-A.
impossible to have enough time.
70.
8 letters in that amount of time.
No. Okay.
You got C-A-L-A, boom. He was on the right path, but I don't know how many people are gonna do this one in time.
There's a few balloons that look like they have a chance. But you're right. This could be the last round for most of our players.
16. 8 letras.
The last player in his first Survival Cup. Guitarra.
G-U-I-T-E.
Oh, he said it wrong.
Es que igual no da tiempo, güey.
He said an E instead of an A. But he also said I didn't have time anyways.
La cagué. Sí la cagué.
G-U-I-T-E. But it was G-U-I-T-A-R-R-A. It's difficult with 8 letters. This round is going to be tough.
Chicos, preparaos para morir, Preparaos para morir,
2 eliminated already.
Ya la vez preparaos para vivir.
Preparing himself to
Venga.
unfortunately get eliminated here, but you never know. They could clutch up here.
97. 8 letras. Palabra. Martillo. Deletréalo.
M-A-R-T-I-L-L-O.
M-A-R-T-I-L-L-O. I think you actually got it. M-A-R-T-I-L-L-O.
Was that the spell to get to the finals?
I think that's correct, actually.
Could that have changed his life?
Wow, that could be an insane clutch if the Game Masters are on the same boat as me here.
Oh, man. I think so, too. Especially for an 8-letter word, that was impressive.
I think he's confident. He knows he probably spelled that right, but they got to make sure.
Wish we had his heart rate monitor right now.
Yeah.
Do you want mine?
Keep that pace.
I think I'm at like 130 right now.
130, Jojo? Okay, that's about.
Está bien dicha, no me he
what it
equivocado,
should be.
¿verdad? No me he equivocado, ¿verdad? Chat.
Asking if he was right?
Yeah, did I
He
spell
didn't
that
make a
right?
mistake.
M-A-R-T-I-L-L-O. Incredibly quick, but just gotta make sure.
Estáis completamente locos, tío. Ya no sé ni qué estoy diciendo cada uno, tío. Hay gente que pone así, hay gente que se alegra, hay gente que pone no, hay gente que sí.
97.
¡Ay! ¡Cómo me gusta el verde! ¡Cómo me gusta el verde, joder!
I love the color green. I love it, he said. So exciting. As we get our next player now, who is going to have to be just as fast if he wants to stay in.
Jugador. 115. 8 letras. Palabra. Centauro. Deletréalo.
C-E-N-T-A-U-R-O.
C-E-N-T-A-U-R-O.
Analizando la respuesta.
That was pretty quick as well.
I'm not sure if that was correct or not, to be honest. I just translated the letters. I'm not sure what they ended up spelling. Hopefully
I'm
it's
not
correct.
even paying attention at this point. I'm just hoping. I'm basing it off of what the admins say.
I believe it's Centauro.
It seemed close, guys. I don't know. That sounded good to me.
I heard all the letters. Were they in the right order, though? We'll find out in just a second here.
I think he got it.
Jugador. 115. Correcto.
Ooh, there it is. Got it correct.
Now these players will go on for another round, at least, and they're hoping some mistakes get made here. For those who haven't gone this round.
Jugador.
Locking in.
194. 8 letras. Palabra. Carruaje. Deletréalo.
C-A-R-R-U-T-A. No.
Analizando la respuesta.
UTA. I think he missed the word.
Un gusto. Es para mí todo un puto. Bueno, no me escuchan. No.
Jugador. 194.
C-A-R-R-U-T-A.
Incorrecto.
Ya no me
That
daba
was
tiempo.
quick.
Ay, no puede ser.
R-R-A-J-E.
This is the yellow balloon that you might have been seeing overhead. Currently one of the smallest balloons here, which puts Soypon in the lead if he can keep this pace, guys.
Just as quick as
of course,
before.
he's got to spell it correctly.
Jugador.
That's right.
26. 8 letras. Palabra. Trompeta. Deletréalo.
Rompeta.
Analizando la respuesta.
That sounded right to me.
Está bien. Tiene que estar bien.
Trompeta.
Tiene que estar bien, ¿no?
Sounded
Rompeta. Trompeta. Sí, está bien.
I almost didn't hear the T, but
I didn't hear the T either. That's what
I think he did
didn't
say
sound
it.
like that.
I think
Did
he
he not say it?
Well, I believe he did say it. It just
Y
you
en el
heard
stream
it
se
just
escucha perfecto. Tiene que estar
slightly.
bien.
It almost sounded like RMP, but he did say TRMP.
Oh, like
ETA.
missing the first T. I see.
Yeah.
But we'll
Le
see if
piqué al
they
botón
count
incluso
it.
como medio segundo después.
Yeah, I mean, it completely depends on that microphone on the
Trompeta.
screen. If it's lighting up, that
Rompeta.
means that they can hear you.
Sí, está bien, está bien.
I mean, he's saying he spelt it right, which
Está mi globo.
there's a chance he did, but there's also a chance
Diría que está más
that it
pequeño
wasn't
que
picked
todos
up because
todavía, ¿eh? No sé.
he didn't say it
Bueno,
on
ya van a
time.
explotar muchos.
He didn't say it when the microphone actually enabled.
Yeah. They're gonna have to review it now
Verga,
and
güey,
make
que no me
sure
ganen los nervios, por favor, güey.
the game masters heard it all.
Was that a little puppy in the background? I just saw in his background a dog running around. That was cute.
Está bien, está bien.
Oh, man.
Ya me hubieran dicho ustedes.
Even the
ya,
dog
ya,
knows
ya se hubieran puesto en modo llorando.
right now.
26.
That's fun now.
Correcto.
That's a
He
correct.
got it right.
Ay,
That was a close one. It was tough to
Yeah.
read, but time has passed. I don't know what's gonna happen in the next round though. We'll see.
Oh my goodness. I mean, we've had what, 3 people so far go through this round without their balloons popping, which means there's another round confirmed.
Jugador.
Yeah.
Oh
20.
man. One of those 3
8
could be our
letras.
finalists.
Palabra. Acordeón. Deletréalo.
Accordion. In Spanish, accordion.
A-C-O-R-D-E-O-N.
A-C-O-R.
Analizando la respuesta.
Accordeon. I think that should be correct. Yeah, time too.
Oh man. That is scary
That should be good.
stuff. I didn't hear the full thing, but I'll trust that it's right.
I'm pretty sure it's
Jugador.
correct.
20.
And that was a pretty quick response.
Correcto.
Good job from Danny Ten.
¡Dios! ¡Joder!
The
cago en la
excitement
puta,
you
tío.
can see. That's different.
A ver qué toca,
Now he's gonna be
muchachos.
up next.
Vamos.
What will it be? What will he be?
Jugador. 197. 8 letras. Palabra. Lavadora. Deletréalo.
Washer,
L-A-V-A-D-O-R-A.
Analizando la respuesta.
L-A-V-A-D-O-R-A.
D-O-R-A.
Creo que lo dije bien.
Lavadora. Yeah.
I didn't hear
el tema es el
exactly.
micrófono. Ahora de la nada me matan porque no
I
sé,
think
porque anda
it's
mal el
good, yeah.
Jugador.
They was just so fast,
197.
maybe.
Incorrecto.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I guess he honestly didn't hear the letters so well, so he must messed up a letter. He must have said a B instead of a V or something. Lavadora with a V.
Bolsillo flecha de mierda.
Nacho's had one of the fastest spells so far, guys. He's gotten everyone right.
Palabra.
Saxophone and
Alemania.
football.
Deletréalo.
Germany, Alemania.
A-L-E-M-A-N-I-A. No estoy seguro si lo dije
Ooh, a
bien.
little bit of a pause there.
A-L-E-M-A.
Correct.
But I think that
Dije bien, creo.
guarantees him
Amigos,
getting it right
creo que lo
because
dije bien.
taking a
Es que
little
no me doy
pause is
cuenta.
crucial sometimes.
A-L-E-M-A-N-I-A. Creo que lo
He's
dije
trying to
bien.
confirm. He did
No
take
estoy
that
seguro. Si sale rojo,
half
me
a
cabió.
second pause.
Sale verde,
He doesn't
es
even
una
know
inicio.
if he got it right or not. It's difficult to know even what you
Si me da
said.
Alemania con la casaca argentina puesta,
It's
sería una
so
locura.
quick. Said if I win with the Germany flag when I have an Argentinian one on, it's gonna be crazy. Talking about his jersey, but he gets it.
The dream's alive.
Jugador. 56. 8 letras. Palabra. Colombia. Deletréalo.
Colombia.
C-O-L-O-M-B-I-A. ¡Tío, se me olvidó pulsar!
Analizando la respuesta.
¡Se me olvidó pulsar!
Almost forgetting to press the button there.
That's what he was angry about, but the good news is the balloon didn't pop, so...
Jugador. 56. Correcto.
¡Pero se me olvida pulsar! ¡Voy a morir por el tiempo porque se me olvida pulsar! ¡Se me
Talking
olvida!
about the time, but... The balloon's still up. Next round, though, I'm not sure.
Someone just pressing a button. I feel like I'm hearing the sound of a button going off here. Adding a little bit to the pressure as we wait for that arrow to move on to the next player.
Probably.
Jugador. 112. 8 letras. Palabra. Portugal. Deletréalo.
Portugal.
P-O-R-T-U-G-A-L.
Analizando la respuesta.
Wow.
That was pretty quick.
I think you said it right.
It sounded
UGAL.
correct.
Yeah.
Robles knows getting into that next round means that for all the players in the next round to have that balloon pop, he'd still be around. He'd still have made it to that equal distance. So this really puts him in contention for the finals in a serious way. If he just spelled it right.
That's all it takes. This is the spelling bee.
Can see
He's
the
biting his sweater off.
Was it correct?
Good
Was
coping
it not?
mechanism.
I like that his shirt, you know, he's repping his own number. Oh,
9.
No dijo nada.
they just skipped him.
Letras.
No me dijo nada.
Palabra.
Okay.
Oh my.
Robles made it. Let's see.
C-U-A-D-R-A-D-O.
Oh, okay.
Creo que estoy muerto, chicos.
So-
Creo que estoy muerto.
He said
Creo que estoy
DNR
muerto.
very quickly, and it almost sounded like
Dije dere, ¿no?
one letter is what he's
Didi.
explaining here.
Didi.
He said he kind of
Creo que
combined
Didi.
two
Hace
words
una C.
together,
Un
but then he
milagro,
continued
quizás,
it,
pero creo que no.
and he continued
Sí,
it,
cuando él
and the
sabe.
balloon
Cuando él
didn't
sabe que
pop.
estoy muerto. Cuando él sabe que estoy muerto. Por favor, tienes que hacer para nosotros. Por favor.
The screenshot's going off though.
Era 20, lo dije bien, lo dije bien. Lo dije bien. Lo dije bien. Lo dije bien.
Hoping he said it right.
The only player to
man,
make
it
every
was
Survival Cup
incorrect.
finals.
¡Se van los
Is now
tryhard, loco!
eliminated.
Un aplauso.
Wow.
Once again in the same minigame that took him out in Survival Cup 1, Shadoon falls once again.
Earth-shattering.
Jugador.
Man.
24.
Well, it means we'll have a
8 letras.
new
Palabra.
final duo, that's for
Hexágono.
sure.
Deletréalo.
H-E-X-A-G-O-N-O. ¡La madre!
Oh.
Mira la palabra que me
It's
toca.
correct. But he just took a
quedaste sin
millisecond
tiempo.
too long.
¡Hexágono me toca, boludo!
Oh, so close. Hit the button right as the balloon popped. A millisecond too late, but I believe he did spell it out correctly. That's unfortunate.
It is indeed. Wow, side by side, Shadoon, Farfa, and Gunter. All these players who performed so well in previous Survival Cups, and yet they fall to a spelling bee.
What a way to go down. As now,
Players,
this round has
please wait in the
concluded.
room.
Being told to hold here once again.
we will get
As the admins-
confirmations.
Yeah, they're confirming everything. Of course, comes down to making this game as fair as possible to everyone. But I am eyeballing one particular, maybe 3 particular balloons that look a little bigger than the rest over on the left side of the screen here. Soipan with the yellow balloon at the bottom, doing it very, very well. Man, is that yellow or is that orange? Now I'm having second thoughts.
I'm going yellow. I hear you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Soipan is doing really, really well with the smallest balloon of the group.
Gancho in that mix as well. Answered very quickly. His 3 words. 7 balloons alive right now. Getting confirmation on if it'll stay that way from our game masters. But if you're joining us here in the Survival Cup 3, this is the final minigame where these players will decide who the top 2 players of this entire 200-player tournament over 6 days will make it and enter into a 1v1 to determine who will walk away, not only the champion, but $100,000 richer. Rainy Day Jojo Solo Stoccata on the cast. An amazing moment, guys. This little bit in between also helping us to just go back and gain some perspective on what this all means.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, that final spelling there, hexagon, I think I would have gotten it wrong. I think just on accident, I would have forgotten at least 4 out of the 8 letters.
It is tough. I mean, I mentioned it earlier, but one thing is just spelling these words out on your own. You could write it on a piece of paper and then look at it and say, oh, whoops, I messed a letter up. Let me just change that. But here, you mess a letter up. All it takes is 1, and that's it. Your balloon's popped. You're done. It is quite difficult.
I'm more of a visual person, so to not be able to sort of write it down and visualize the spelling of it is the absolute hardest part for me, because I can tell you if a word is spelled correctly or incorrectly, but only if I see it. If you tell me an 8-letter word, or sorry, if you spell out an 8-letter word, I would not be able to tell you if it's right or wrong until I actually get my eyes on it.
Guys, a lot of people went down in this round. Obviously, Shadoon, one of them, the bigger stories we were following, made it to the finals and was taken out last year, had a chance to make it again. Spelling was deemed incorrect, but obviously verifying that. There was some, a little bit of hesitation. So it's not official till it's official. We did see Churro come back after this review. Obviously, no promises, but making sure we get it exactly right because a lot's going on in the moment.
What's interesting too about Soipan, which is there,
Dígame, chico, el
he didn't
Discord, a ver cuál es el
participate
chisme,
in the
porque algo está
Survival Cup
pasando.
1, but in Survival Cup 2, which was his first Survival Cup, he did make it to the final day, and now in Survival Cup 3 as well, making it to the final day with, I believe, the smallest balloon of all the participants. So that is a 100% finals success rate, I guess, at least making it there in the events he's participated in. Will he be able to close it out, though, for this third one would be incredible.
Can hear some of the players are saying, please just get me out of here. I mean, the anticipation, you can bet they're not loving this wait.
Yo creo que me pongo en perspectiva, estamos iguales tú y yo, ¿eh?
Sí, sí. Si sobrevivimos.
He was saying that Barbecito and him have, when they're in that third-person view, their balloons are pretty much the same size, and actually getting a view on it from this top-down view, I think they are correct. It looks pretty accurate in size. So speed will be very, very important once we start the next round.
Tú respira, ¿eh?
Lo mismo te digo, tío.
And it's just saying, breathe.
Piensa que esta es como la prueba
okay.
final. Si ahora lo haces,
I think this is the final challenge. If you do it,
No, todo puede ocurrir en esta vida.
Que no, que esos son malísimos todos.
Listen, everything can happen. Anything can happen.
Sí, pan, pero luego los otros son mayores y viejos y, o sea, feos.
Soipan looks dangerous. He is the youngest one here, but there's some other people that might not be as experienced in a PvP battle if it comes down to it.
Yeah, they're also not having to worry about what word it is, but that's going to be a huge part of it. Does Soipan get a word that he stumbles on, even if he's got enough time to do it? Spelling a word incorrectly, it doesn't matter how much time you have. So as we get to 8, now 9 letters that these participants will have to spell, these words become a little more complicated. No matter where your balloon is at. The key is if you can survive this next round, you are looking like you're going to have a shot at the final.
Oh, yeah. Me personally, I would be practicing my ABCs during these little breaks.
E, F, G, H,
I feel like I might forget a letter.
I mean, Felix was saying, I'm just going to take out a dictionary, you know, and start reading, look at words, make sure they're fresh in the brain. Espershita is hugging, I'm not sure quite.
Is that a log?
What that is.
Like
it is like a
pillow of a log?
Pillow log or something like that.
What an interesting sort of fidget toy pillow.
Del evento, por si están viendo algo, tío. Es que no sé si puedo mirar.
Oh, I'm stressed out just for these, you know, remaining players. We are reviewing the ones from the previous round, but there's a lot that are still going here. You can see the size of the balloons that I don't know if they're going to last a 9-letter word, to be completely honest. Soypan is looking like the one with the best odds for it. But if he just gets 1 letter correct, that's all it's going to take.
That's right. I think in that previous round, we saw a few of the players sort of answer so quickly. Oh. So, player 97 seems like they had their balloon pop just now.
Okay. I'm trying to remember.
Let's see if we get more information on that here.
I remember who that actually was. Player 97. And what word they had.
We'll get all those confirmations for everyone here in a moment. But of course, we continue to await the remainder of the admin's decisions here.
Yeah. Rain, I want to know your thoughts. How are you feeling right now? How's the pressure, the nerves, the stress?
Yeah, this is one of those moments I'm not sure you'll ever be able to get back. You can't promise that you would have made it this far in any other iteration. The time is now. And with this time to think about it, I think that weight becomes even bigger on all of these players, knowing it could be one word, Tokata, that separates me from my life changing, from opportunities that, you know, I dreamed of having. And, you know, for those who have gotten here, there's already been success. You know, I'm sure their streams, I'm sure their communities have been enlivened by this process, but you can tell there's just a tension in the air. And I'm feeling like many of these players are probably feeling that just one more word could be the difference.
Yeah. I mean, you can see just on their facial expressions how they are feeling, especially the players that still have that balloon inflated, and it's just a waiting game at this point to see what that next word might be. It's not even that well, I guess originally in the first rounds, 4, 5, 6 letters, it's not exactly about getting that word correct. It's more about the speed in which you do so. Yeah. And not messing up with all that pressure. Everybody, not only in the lobby watching you, but all the communities and the players that have been following since day 1. And now the final day of Survival Cup 3. Eyes are on you while you're spelling. It's a lot of stress. You could just make one simple mistake, which would cause you to be eliminated.
And I think that's what you want to avoid, just making the mistake. I think if you run out of time, and unfortunately, if that's the case, I'd rather take that than rushing and misspelling the word. And managing that means you've got to get yourself into a very important state of listening and reacting without jumping the gun. We saw it happen to Shadoon. La patiently waiting. Soypan probably feeling the best here, as there is a noise being made. We don't know what that means yet. But still awaiting confirmation on the players who exited last round before we begin this final round. And one thing to note, I said there were 7 balloons, but now when you look at it, there are 6.
And it looks like, Jojo, it's time to eliminate the losers of the previous round as Counter says his goodbyes.
ver cómo exploto. A ver cómo exploto. Espera, miniatura, antes que me mate.
Telling other people, you know, good luck.
Take a screenshot for the thumbnail. Goes down. Counter. Say goodbye to his fallen friends. Said, haha, I didn't explode first. But there it is.
It is inevitable. All these players trying their best, of course, as they salute the GGs. So it's Ernest who got eliminated there. And now Locochon as well. I believe we have one, maybe two more eliminations to go here.
Oh.
Nope, it's just the one. One more elimination to go before we're on our final top 6 of Survival Cup 3.
So close to just a handful of players left. As now we get closer and closer to this next round, which in my opinion could be the final round, seeing how big these balloons are. Who will be the players that stay up, though? Whoever's right beside Soipan. The player?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, their balloon isn't that big either. I mean, it's big.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but they might just be able to survive one more round if they can spell out the word fast enough.
As we see, our eliminated players have been transported to slits of the box, offering them the slimmest of details of where they're going. But they may not want those details, guys, as it is the end for Locochon and crew.
That it is.
Accepting it with grace. But still 7 alive. 7 chances, 7 dreams, 7 stories from day 1 to day 2. The journeys, the night times, the lucky coins, feeding the beasts, day 3, and all that it transpired, the team games, 4, the rope, of course. And day 5, yesterday, trying to fish as best they could. And also find their way into that ever smaller dorm room for one last sleep, one last night before they could make it here, having dined, eaten lobster, and all the fanciful delights of a final meal. This is truly the last step before they're fighting for $100,000.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. You know, I'm kind of eyeballing these open seats, or these seats that were open to begin with. They still have a very small balloon there. If I could, I would just kind of scooch on over to those seats. just to get another chance, but maybe that would be considered cheating.
Yeah, I mean,
no one would notice.
I was gonna say they'll never know, right? You know, just restart from a super small balloon. How would they ever find out?
That's true.
As the players continue to wait for the game masters to conclude on who the fully eliminated competitors are.
Pero a ver, tipo,
as it is complicated.
De hecho, por eso no lo han eliminado. No sabía que estaba vivo
the
ahora.
different regions of
pero pues, tipo,
Spanish speakers here
¿qué pasa si
today.
hubiera sido al revés también? No sé, que en lugar de V hubieran dicho...
Talking about certain pronunciations
no sé,
of
excusar,
certain letters.
Es V y V.
The little tune in the background, it just always brings me such discomfort as we've heard this little tune sort of play throughout the event. I'm sure the players are starting to feel that pressure, realizing there's not many balloons left around me. So it comes down, as I mentioned before, to speed on this round that will be coming up soon.
I mean, I think if you make it past this next round, the players that make it will be the final players.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think a lot of them will have enough time. as that music is more and more, it's making me uncomfortable. It's so peaceful, but at the same time,
there's like one note in that little tune that makes it feel like it's not peaceful at all, but then the rest of it feels very peaceful. I don't even know how to describe that musically, but oof, it's getting me nervous, and I'm not even down there sitting on those seats.
the heart rates are going down a bit as they continue to converse and, you know, wait for the game masters to do their thing. Anything can still happen. Talking, practicing here, spelling out random words to himself just to get used to it. Actually, not a bad idea in this case here.
That's pretty good because I know, I mean, we saw it with Shadun as well. Just a small stutter that sounds like a different letter could ultimately mean that you spell a word wrong. So getting those practices out of the way, practicing within themselves, especially during this little break, is very, very crucial.
I actually like this. I think he's the only player that's maximizing this time right now. Kind of practice, whether it, you know, is a word you do end up getting or not. Either way, just being able to spell out words quickly without pausing too much and doing it correctly is what's going to decide if you make it past this round or not.
I mean, he seems to be going pretty fast here. Wow. Oh my gosh, I am impressed.
Imagine one of the words is just practicing now. It's being the word he gets.
Yeah. Being able to sort of guess it before even seeing. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that would be insane. I believe he's just looking at words. Random ones. I like this though. I'd like to see more players kind of do this in preparation.
Familiares, F-A-M-I-L-I-A-R-E-S. Exactitud, X-E-X-A-C-T-I-U, exactitud.
So what you'd be doing, Jojo? Practicing or just trying to keep your calm, keep cool?
I'll be honest, I would have been eliminated by now. I would have just fumbled the first word. I'm not very good at spelling. Just without being able to see it, as I've mentioned already. But if I happen to make it this far, yes, I would be taking a little bit of practice, you know, especially since we don't know how long of a break we'll be here for, so might as well use it to our advantage. What would you do, Tocata?
I mean, I like that idea of practicing, but at the same time, there's so much going on, there's so much pressure. I'd probably just be talking to the chat.
Yeah.
Similar to what Pan was doing, just doing what you can to stay calm and not let that heart rate get higher. As different. And Goncho talking about hanging out together. Whatever happens, if one of us wins, better. If not, let's still do it. Get together, have a good time. Stanison and enter the conversation as well. Confidence is what it's all about. Just gotta believe. Gotta believe.
Ánimo, tío. Ánimo, ya está. Sí, bueno. ¿Qué han enviado los futbolitos, tío? No sé, no han enviado los futbolitos. Ánimo, ya está. No queda otra, tío. Es duro, tío.
Yeah, it's tough.
Claro,
It
lo
really
que no
is.
sé ahora es lo que os digo. Lo que no sé ahora es cuando exploten a estos. Si es que explotan por tiempo. ¿Ganaríamos Robles y yo, tío?
Rashita's trying to think, you know, so if they do explode, and if it's based on time, who's gonna, you know, end up getting eliminated here? Who's the biggest balloon? What he's trying to figure out.
Waiting for that arrow to make its way around. Not a pretty view, seeing that the arrow is red, though. Only implying that that last person got it wrong. Oh, Goncha, are you going to play a song for us?
Oh. Concho looking like that infiltrated guard in the fishing minigame. Was playing the guitar. It is a good way to relax, though.
I do feel quite relaxed.
Not a problem in the world for Goncho here. Something about the music and players getting eliminated.
Yeah.
It's a bit unsettling.
9 letras ahora u 8. Ya me perdí. Creo que 8 van a ser. Vamos a ver.
Goncho gets locked in once again. He believes the game will begin here shortly.
Very important to remember that if one player spells their word right and all the other balloons pop, we will reset that round. But the player who spelled it correctly will advance to the finals. If we have 2 players who spell it correctly, all of the other players get it wrong, those 2 players, they will be your finalists. And if we have 3 players who spell it correctly, everyone else goes wrong, well, we'll go to another round to determine which of the 2 out of 3 will be finalists there. But in the weird and probably not going to happen chance where every single player ends up spelling it incorrectly, let's say they all pass again, everyone spells it incorrectly, every balloon bursts, we would reset that round until we can get somebody to stand out. And here we go, a new round about to begin, guys. 9 letters. Here it is.
Ooh. This is definitely where we might see that scenario you were just talking about, Rain, where maybe one person is able to successfully get it right without their balloon popping, and then we just go on to another round to determine that second person who will be able to make it through. But we will see as soon as we actually begin this round.
What will the final words be? Will they conclude with just the running out of time? What are you thinking, Jojo?
I think, oh man, I mean, look at how big these balloons are. If I were to sort of make a prediction here on what happens, I would say Soipan is maybe able to actually get the word through, but I'm not sure about the other contestants. I mean, those balloons are looking huge. So I don't know. I don't even know if I know any 9-letter words in Spanish or in English.
I mean, I guess the difficult thing is if you're thinking about time, right? How many seconds would it take to spell out a 9-letter word? You already know, right? Like, imagine you know it perfectly.
Yeah.
Even if it takes more than like a second and a half, 2 seconds, like that's enough to pop the balloon. So
yeah, there's definitely not enough time unless you literally go
and you're done.
But at that point, yeah, at that point, I don't even know if it's understandable.
I believe, I think we could see 2 players make it past. Soipan and whoever's on his left side from this perspective, I believe, have the smallest balloons. If they are able to word out, well, the word they get quickly enough, I think it could be possible. It really just depends on how difficult of a word it is.
I'm starting to feel the nerves. We've already been announced that we're getting that next round. So now we're just waiting on that arrow to make its way to, I believe it's Lu up first. It used to be Conter, but as the players have gotten eliminated, we now start at a different location. And here we go, the arrow has moved.
Okay. We started off 9 letters. Argentina.
Argentina.
Oh.
Couldn't get it.
Just too fast. Too fast.
Se me ha roto el logo, chicos. GG, chicos, GG. GG, chicos.
So difficult.
GG.
I mean, there's still hope if everybody else runs out of time as well.
Yeah.
So it's not fully over yet, as I believe Soipan is the player with the highest odds of getting this word correct. If it's not too difficult of one, he has to stay locked in here. This is life-changing money.
Palabra. Zanahoria. Deletréalo.
Z-N-H-O-R-I-A. Soy una verga.
Whoa.
Soy una verga, güey.
That is fast.
I don't even know if he got it correct.
That's gonna need a review.
I
right
heard
there.
the H, and that sounds right, but I didn't hear any of the other letters.
Sana con Z.
Oh, yeah.
Remember how fast he spoke last time? We didn't hear the T come out for trompeta.
Voy a ganar, güey. Voy a ganar.
I think he did it.
He's saying he's going
He said,
to
I'm
win.
gonna win. I'm gonna win. Oh, that was good. That was really good.
This would most likely put him into the final.
En mi stream se ve perfecto.
Most likely.
O sea, lo hice en un segundo.
He's not worried about it so far.
Jugador.
He's very confident he got that correct.
Correcto.
Oh.
Wow.
Si se mueren tres, estamos en la
Without the
final.
balloon even popping
Se van a morir
is
tres.
incredible.
We could have a finalist here. Let's see who might be joining him. Danithan now is going to be up next.
Let's find out. As the arrow
Morimos aquí, amigos, pero
sort of
hemos
steps
llegado
back to
lejos,
neutral,
amigos. Orgulloso.
saying that he might just get eliminated here.
9 letras. Palabra. Automóvil. Deletréalo.
Automobile.
A-U-T-O-M-O-V-I-L.
Oh, so close.
Jugador.
There it is.
On those last couple letters.
Te quedaste sin tiempo.
Imposible, imposible, imposible.
Unable to do it.
Imposible, imposible, imposible.
Has now gone shot. Gonna try and give it his all.
130.
He didn't participate in Survival Cup 1 after Day 3 Survival Cup 2. And now Bicicleta could be a deciding factor. Oh.
I'm surprised.
130. Te quedaste sin tiempo.
Igual, tranqui,
Wow.
tranqui, paciencia, porque si nos quedamos todos sin tiempo.
I don't know if
el que
anyone
hace
else
conmigo
is gonna
regresa. Pero
make it.
En mi defensa, decir velarga
I think
es
Pan
durísimo.
might just be
Tenía
the
que
last
chope.
one.
Pero después de todo el quilombo que se armó,
If Pun is the last one, they will be confirmed to be a finalist, and then we will rerun with these same players another round to confirm the second finalist. So maybe these players aren't fully out, but we shall see
Letras.
in just a
Palabra.
moment.
Pandereta. Deletréalo.
Nereta.
P-A-N-D-E.
Oh,
3 letters.
Not
he
even
barely
close.
got a letter through.
Not even
Quedaste sin
close.
tiempo. Oh.
And this
That
is
is
the, I
crazy.
believe, last one. The last chance. This means if you get it
Tendré que
right, you're
deletrear yo
in the
también.
final.
No puedo
If
decir
not,
nada,
we
amigo.
go again. Pan's in the final, and everyone else is back alive. So
Jugador.
5 members, 4 members
112.
rooting for this to not work out for Robles.
I think he's gonna get 2 letters and it's gonna pop.
Triángulo.
I'm guessing 3.
Deletréalo.
Triangle.
D-R-I. Y sí, tal cual.
He didn't even get a letter.
You were both wrong.
Quedaste sin tiempo.
Can't believe Robles
¿No hay
didn't get
final
that.
y gana Soy Pan de
Crazy.
una? ¿O por ser el último? What the fuck? O sea, pará.
Well,
Oh.
amazing
O sea,
for Soy
y-
Pan.
Yeah, we have our first confirmed finalist,
26.
Soy Pan, who
Has
did not
qualified for the
participate in
final.
Survival Cup 1, but in Survival Cup 2,
Cabrón, güey.
he did participate and go down
Lo bueno
in
que
the
tengo comunidad
final.
para tranquilizarme, güey.
Unable to win, is now here once again in Survival Cup 3, and not just making it to the final day, but also making it to the grand finals, where just one other player will join him at a chance to take home $100,000.
Chat, güey. Tenemos media hora, güey. Hay que chilear, hay que chilear. Chat, yo le gano a los que a todos ellos les
Getting
gano Pepe, güey.
emotional.
No sé qué
That
van a
means
hacer,
I'm
güey,
getting
pero les vamos a
emotional.
ganar, güey.
If I
Ay,
see someone
cabrón.
cry, I start crying. So I'm already tearing up.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is incredible. I mean, to even be this close to a potential $100,000. I mean, you can tell he is feeling all of those emotions.
Yeah, almost starting to tear up. Pan was saying he is extremely confident in his PvP skills. He said it himself. He's practiced it, and he's confident that he can take down any other player that's currently remaining in a
Voy a ganar,
PvP. He is incredibly confident in
Voy a
himself
ganar,
here,
100% voy a ganar.
and it's what you need to come out on top.
¿Qué? ¿Aquí nos quedamos?
El juego se
Asking if he
reiniciará
just stays
para
here.
conocer a nuestro segundo finalista.
But once again, we are going to go onto another round here with the remaining 5 players, if I'm counting correctly. And one of these 5 will be the opponent of Soypan.
I'm feeling the pressure myself.
Yeah, I mean, the balloons have reset back to 0. You see that, right? They're back to the original form, which means, are they gonna have to sort of start back with a 9-letter word or maybe a 10-letter word with this small of a balloon, or are we going back to 5-letter words? We'll find out soon here. But man, these players are feeling the pressure.
I'm feeling the pressure. I mean, I don't even want to know what these players are feeling, but it looks like the arrow has selected the first player. Let's see how many letters it's going to be. 9 letters.
There it is.
Unicornio. Deletréalo.
Unicorn, unicornio. They have a bit more time now.
Analizando la respuesta.
That sounded decent to me, but I don't know. I'm not great at spelling.
It sounded pretty good. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take for the other players to complete their word. And I believe it is just going to come down to the timer here.
Correcto.
Oh.
There it is.
It's a good
Correct.
spot. Good spot to be. Alive. Correct spelling. Well, lives to fight another day.
20. 9 letras. Palabra. Australia. Deletréalo.
Australia.
Analizando la respuesta.
Sounded right.
That sounded correct to me as well.
20.
This is
Correcto.
all about time, but to be fair, after this, it would be 10 letters. How far can we go?
And we do know we will be going another round because 2 have passed so far.
That's right. We can only have 1 winner from here on out, as Soypan has confirmed 1 spot out of the 2 spots in the final.
Minotauro.
Poncho might have got it correct, but that did take quite a while. I'm not even sure if he completely spelled it right, but Minotauro, I don't know if he said that correctly. Let's see.
Let's find out.
Incorrecto.
Oh. Yeah, he said Minotaurio. As Goncho goes down. Persita now.
Jugador. 56. 9 letras. Palabra. Submarino. Deletréalo.
SVMARINO.
Analizando la respuesta.
A little bit of a pause there, but
Globito pequeño,
still very,
Globito pequeño, creo que estamos bien, Creo que estamos dentro, Creo que estamos dentro,
saying that his balloon is pretty small. He did pretty well. Now let's just find out if he spelt it right.
Yeah, UB.
A small balloon won't mean anything if you got it wrong.
I think he did get it correct. He said UB, but those 2 letters combined almost sounds like UIT, which is V, but I think they will understand that it was a U and a B. Submarino, so it should be correct here.
Jugador. 56.
Robles waiting his fate.
Correcto.
Nice.
And knows there are 3 in the next round. And he wants to join them. Last player here.
Let's find out if he does.
Jugador. 112.
The word
9 letras. Palabra.
going to be
Dirigible. Deletréalo.
DIRIGIBLE. Ay, me apreté el primer clic.
Analizando la respuesta.
Oh.
Clear.
Definitely one of the
112.
slower
Se me
rounds.
infló mucho. Se me infló mucho el globo, amigo, pero quería asegurar. Tengo que ir a lo correcto.
Basically, what he's saying is, you know, I took a while, but I just wanted to be 100% sure that I got it correct.
A lot of the words that we've seen have some relevance to the English spelling. That did not. So one of the tougher words there is gancho is eliminated. What a run from him.
Yes, por favor.
So now we continue to go until just one more player is left to join Soypan in the finals.
La, Robles, Denizen, and Persita. One of them will be in the Survival Cup 3 finals. Which one?
I can't even take any guesses here. I guess the smallest balloon with that green balloon, is it Persita?
115.
I don't think so.
9 letras. Palabra. Venezuela. Deletréalo.
Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Sorry, guys.
Analizando
He
la
got it.
respuesta.
And let's see.
In time, at least.
That was fast. That was quick.
Still got room on that balloon. Could even go another round potentially, but now it's about the spelling.
I think we will get another one at least, maybe even 2 more. As those balloons can get pretty big.
Jugador.
Here we go.
115. Correcto.
Whoa.
Thank goodness.
Wow.
Right.
Otherwise, I would have had a problem with Lou. I would have had a conversation with him.
Would have been problems on 2 levels.
Anything.
Jugador.
It's all up to you. Let's see how it goes.
9 letras. Palabra.
The word is
Pentágono. Deletréalo.
Pentágono.
Pentagono. No me le he dado.
Analizando la respuesta.
What the fuck? Le he
That
dado. Me cago
sounded
en tu
pretty
puta
good.
madre, globo de mierda.
Just took a while for the button to actually get pressed, so we'll see how his opponents do. And if that was actually 100% correct spelling.
Jugador. 20. Correcto.
Oof.
There it is. We are confirming at least another round.
That's right.
But to find out if these 2 final players over on the top left corner here, if they'll be able to continue on their journey in Survival Cup. Let's find out.
56. 9 letras. Palabra. Palomitas. Deletréalo.
Palomitas.
P-A-L-O-M-I-T-A-S.
Well, that was fast.
Analizando la respuesta.
Creo que estamos,
Persita.
Jugador.
Maybe he's alive, working with maybe the smallest balloon.
Palomitas. That was quick.
Wow. That was really good.
Y he tardado en pulsar el botón, mira, porque me ha costado un pelín
You know, Pan is feeling.
darle.
Well, I was gonna say relaxed, but at the same time, probably incredibly stressed. Good news is he doesn't have to play another round. Bad news,
Palabra.
the 1v1 is coming.
Chocolate. Deletréalo.
C-H-O-L-A.
Oh,
¡Ay, la puta que me parió!
He forgot the second C.
He forgot the C. Cholocate.
Oh, and Robles, guys,
con
gonna
respecto al
end
orden
there
creo
for
que me
him.
equivoqué, pero quizás al frenarme lo cuentan como un error y estoy funado. Puede ser. Salvo que
We'll see
salvo
what
que me
happens here.
cuente
I don't think he
porque
got it
las
correct.
letras en sí, no sé si me equivoqué.
Robles made it to
pero
the
igual
final
el
day in
globo ya te lo
Survival
tengo
Cup
como
1, now once again in
para
Survival Cup
explotar
3.
en la siguiente, amigo. Más o menos.
Has this
Ah, es
spelling
que
bee
quise decirlo rápido y también me puse nervioso.
brought an end to his run.
He tried to say it fast, and of course, it made him
Y
nervous.
amigo,
is
ya
what he
2
just
rondas
said.
de esto es un montón,
So
amigo.
now we are to find out.
Es mucho ya, 2
the
rondas de
admins
esto, es mucha
think.
presión ya.
It's the pressure.
Me
It's
puedo
so
equivocar en
difficult. He's
alguna.
saying it himself. It's not even the word. I mean,
112.
chocolate can be a little bit difficult to spell, but
Me lo
it's
contaron
just the
incorrecto.
pressure that makes it that much more
Fuck.
of an issue.
NT.
That's right.
Bueno, chat.
Another player goes down.
Llegué bastante más lejos de lo
Some
que
words
pensaba.
with repeating C's or
Muero con honor,
H's
viejo. Muero
in
con honor.
between O's and kind of breaks. They can be
Muero
tough.
con honor, viejo. Ah,
True,
¿qué
it
pasa?
reminds
Otra
me of
ronda
the
de esto,
banana.
amigo.
Yeah, a little bit,
It's
yeah.
relatively simple, but when you have so many of the same letter, you kind of start losing track on where in the word you are.
Yeah.
No, con todo lo que aguantamos. La puta madre.
Wow, nice try.
GG's.
Round of applause.
GG's.
For the fallen
07.
participants. 07.
Jugador 112 eliminado.
Se intentó, amigo, se intentó.
Did the best
And
he
he
could.
tried his best. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now we move on to yet another round. With, is this top 4? I believe we have 4 players remaining.
Once again, practicing just with the random words.
Jugador
As now
115.
he gets to go once
9
again.
letras. Palabra. Escorpión. Deletréalo.
Scorpion.
ESCORPION.
Analizando la respuesta.
I think that might
That
be
sounded right
correct.
to me.
Yeah, that sounded good.
But the balloon is huge.
Oof. Will he survive another round if this is correct? I guess it's just going to be all about speed.
That is what it comes down to, especially the later on we go. The first couple rounds, you may not think so, but that balloon is the primary part of this game. Let's find out. Was it right or wrong? It was correct. So Loot stays in for yet another round.
Gente, me toca. Va.
Jugador 20.
Anything now?
9 letras. Palabra.
Really
Impresora.
quick enough.
Deletréalo.
Printer. Impresora.
IMPRESIONEARA.
Ooh.
I think that was more.
Lo he dicho mal, lo he dicho mal.
Felt like more letters.
That felt like more than 9 words. I mean, letters, sorry.
Something sounded incorrect in there, unfortunately, but
Me voy.
maybe it was right.
Me voy.
Incorrecto.
Impresora.
Gente, me voy.
Love
La
realizing
prisa,
that
tío.
that means just one more incorrect and he's made it to the final. It's up to Persita to force this into another round.
Podría, tío. Me cae bien.
Persita, get this done in time.
Jugador
Lou, Persita.
56.
It all comes down to
9
this.
letras. Palabra. Jardinero. Deletréalo.
Jardinero.
JARDINERO.
Analizando la respuesta.
I feel like there was.
Yeah, I think that was correct. He almost stumbled on a letter at the end there, but I think he's good.
Yeah.
I think
That
he's good.
little
He took a bit of
stumble.
time.
A little stumble got me scared, but I think he did get it right. The problem is how long did he take and how big is his balloon in comparison?
He got the ERO right at the end. It just took a bit.
And he might have a smaller balloon. I don't know. That did take a while to get back. Say goodbye to Tennyson.
Me cago en la
Number
puta,
20.
gente.
Eliminated.
Dios.
So they do mention, they say just the word before mentioning what it actually is. For those who are curious. 10 letters now.
10 letters.
Do they even have
Oh
enough
my
time to spell
gosh.
these words out? Is what I'm asking myself.
I'm asking myself, how many 10-letter words are there?
Yeah.
I don't know any.
How long can this game go? Certainly feels like we are balancing on a knife's edge here.
115.
Lou,
10 letras.
now,
Palabra.
the first attempt.
Baloncesto. Deletréalo.
BALONESTO.
Oh.
Got it!
Analizando la
Balón.
respuesta.
Wow.
I would love that word.
Did he do
Lou
an
liked
extra
it.
N? I don't know if that's correct or not.
he?
It might be. I think it might have been, yeah.
Really?
It flew by so quickly.
I
I
don't know.
honestly cannot tell. But it was impressive how fast he went regardless.
Balón.
If that's so, it means Persita just has to answer correctly without his balloon expiring, and he's in the final. Team reviewing now.
115.
Let's see.
Correcto.
Oh!
Ooh.
Lou
Now the
versus
pressure's on.
Persita. The 1v1 before the 1v1.
Jugador.
This is how we do it. Now.
56. 10 letras. Palabra. Televisión. Deletréalo.
T-L-E-V-I-S-I-O-N.
Analizando la respuesta.
Tele.
Man, here, ooh.
No sé si dije la E. Sí, ¿no?
He said
Creo
uve.
que sí,
for
creo
like
que sí,
small
V.
Creo que sí que dije T-L-V-I-S-I-O-N, Creo que estamos dentro, Creo que lo he clavado, Creo que está bien. No lo sé, vamos a verlo. Pero creo que sí que lo he dicho bien,
He's getting a little excited thinking that he got it.
Let's see.
Creo que sí, no lo estoy seguro.
Good,
porque lo digo muy rápido y no
good
lo sé.
words,
Pero
I'd
creo
say,
que sí.
guys. Both household kind of things.
56. Correcto.
¡Vamos! ¡Vamos!
Oh. And they're both right.
Hey, soy Pan, voy a por ti. No soy pro de Minecraft, ese es Lu, pero voy a por ti.
Soy Pan, I'm going for you. I'm not a pro in Minecraft, but I'm coming for you.
Va.
Wow. I don't know if they can both make it past this round. Look how big those balloons are. 10 letters? What, they have half a second to say it?
Half a second.
Yeah.
Jugador. 115. 10 letras. Palabra. Calcetines. Deletréalo.
C-A-L-C-E. No me da tiempo.
Good attempt. Honestly, was going quite fast, but it's basically impossible at this point.
Wow.
Unless you're Eminem.
Abro y le doy, tío. Abro y le doy, tío. Si cuela, tío, a lo mejor. Si lo revisa Nicolai, a lo mejor Nicolai no se da cuenta, tío. Abro, pum. A lo mejor Nicolai lo pilla, tío.
How fast he's gonna say it.
56. 10
Let's see how he
letras.
does.
Palabra. Zapatillas. Deletréalo.
Z-A-P-A-T-I-L-L-A-S. ¡Por medio segundo, tío!
That was not bad. Half a second.
The double take on looking back at his own balloon, realizing it's not there.
Wow, he couldn't believe it himself. As now they're gonna start once again.
Tío, por medio segundo, arriba, va. Hostia, me he mareado, tío.
As the 1v1 before the final 1v1.
Honestly, it is impressive how much energy he has.
Yo estoy sudando, pero puedo. Por
Making
nada,
it this
tío.
long.
Two different approaches, right? In kind of this silent but focused in Lu, and my God, Persita brimming with energy. Both different styles, both gotten them here to this last moment that will put them, one of them, in a final worth $100,000.
We started with 200 players, now down to the remaining 3, which will go head-to-head against Soipan in the grand finals as we're about to begin. Or could be the last spelling round.
Porque me dio tiempo a decirlas todas y le di, tío. Me dio tiempo hasta darle, lo que no sé si fue al límite.
How many letters can we go to here? What's the longest word in the dictionary?
I'm afraid to know the answer to that.
El tiempo total de
As
prueba
a
ha sido
kid, I
disminuido. Vale. Bueno,
always try to figure that out.
So they have lowered the amount of time that the balloons can sort of blow up to. So we're going to start seeing some shorter rounds here. The balloons popping a little bit sooner than we anticipate.
115. 10 letras. Palabra. Dinosaurio. Deletréalo.
Dinosaur.
D-I-N-O-S-A-U-R-I-O.
Wow. I think that was correct.
That sounded
That
right.
was good. I think that was
Very good.
Dinosaurio,
Yeah.
I think he
Wow.
did it. Impressive from Lou here.
Jugador. 115. Correcto.
I'm curious to
Wow.
see how big that balloon is now. Maybe that practice has paid off. We saw him doing it with his chat. Just random words, spelling them out.
That's right.
Has it got him this far?
Here we go.
Jugador.
But he does now.
56. 10 letras. Palabra. Científico. Deletréalo.
Scientist.
C-I-E-N-T-I-F-I-C-O.
Analizando la respuesta.
Científico. Uf, I don't know.
¿O no? Creo que sí, ¿no?
It
Creo que lo dije
sounded
bien,
right,
Creo que
but
lo dije bien,
I only
Sí,
remember
eso
the
que el
last
científico,
three letters.
cabrón. El meme del científico y con K, tío.
I don't know. I don't know.
La K, tío. Pero creo que lo dije bien,
I don't
creo que lo
think.
dije bien,
I'm not sure.
Jugador. 56.
Moment of truth.
Correcto.
Whoa.
There it is.
Okay,
It was
okay.
correct.
We have a match. Persita Lu once again. Continuing to go at it with a similar sized balloon. They have been incredibly fast at answering these words.
10 letras. Palabra. Telescopio. Deletréalo.
Telescope.
T-E-L-E-S-C-O-P-I-O.
Wow.
Wow.
He is good.
I am honestly so impressed.
It's so clear, too, the way
I
he
would
says
not be able to make it this far. That's a factual statement.
I'm pretty sure he got that one right. Telescopio. Let's see. Did he get ahead of himself? Did he not? It's taking a while to review. This could be a good or a bad sign.
It all comes down to these final moments in this game
Qué difícil, chicos.
of who will be facing off Soipan. Soipan, of course, already defeating everyone else in many previous rounds. In fact, the very first official round before all the balloons got reset. And let's find out.
Correcto.
Whoa.
It was correct.
Okay.
Fue antes de la O, pero bueno. Va, vamos a luchar esto.
I'm just got shivers once again.
Para mí pulso antes de la O,
I'm just
tío,
happy
no
to
sé.
not
¿Será
be
cosa del
in
audio
their
mío?
position right now.
Yeah. Okay, it's up to Persita. As you can see him, I don't
Pero
even
bueno, va. Hay que
think
ganar
he's
esto.
feeling that much of the pressure. He's just locked in.
56. 10 letras. Palabra. Aspiradora. Deletréalo.
Vacuum cleaner.
A-S-P-I-R-A-D-O-R-A.
Oh, okay.
That took a little longer. You can see the balloon is certainly bigger.
Creo que lo he dicho
The
bien,
question is did he even
Creo que
spell
lo
it
he dicho
right?
bien,
It sounded okay to me, but
It just took a while, but I think it
No sé
was
si lo he dicho bien.
correct.
¿Me he dejado algo?
Jugador. 56.
Well, I don't know. Persita.
wow, these players are good.
Round of applause.
Por futbolitos, por quien sea, por Ibai y ya está,
As
tío.
both players are still going strong.
You'll have to see him shouting out some of the other players who were here saying he's doing it for los futbolitos. But now let's check in on Lu for microwave.
M-I-C-R-O-H-O-N-D-A. Ah, no,
Whoa. Oh, I think he did it correctly. He said he's missing a letter. Was eliminated in Survival Cup 1 on the final day. In Survival Cup 2, the second to last day, he was eliminated, and now in Survival Cup 3, he might just get it wrong here. But it's not over yet, Jojo Rain.
Yeah.
Because that means Persita is gonna have to get it correct here.
Yeah, these
Not
aren't our
just that.
claps. Those are his, so you know, it's not over.
Yeah, it's just
Not only does Persita have to get it right, but also not let that balloon pop.
Acertar, tío.
it's all up to
So you gotta
Persita
lock
now.
in.
Everything on the line.
Jugador. 56. 10 letras. Palabra. Lavaplatos. Deletréalo.
Dishwasher.
L-A-V-A-P-L-A-T-O-S. ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos!
Oh!
Wow!
¡Soy un toro!
Has he
¡Soy un
got it
toro!
correct?
¡Soy un toro! ¡Soy un toro!
The energy tells us he did.
From getting eliminated day 1 in Survival Cup 1 to making it to day 3 in Survival Cup 2. This is Persita's first ever Survival Cup finals. And will he be able to make it all the way to the grand finals? He's saying, I don't want a PvP against Soypan. And it looks like you're going to have to. If potentially the last grand final minigame is a PvP. We have our 2 participants, Soypan and Persita. Oh. I don't know. This is going to be incredibly intense.
It will indeed. Of course, we're not totally sure what that final 1v1 will be just yet. But we can assume it'll be something regarding PvP. Just based off the previous Survival Cups. Of course, Soypan here, totally relaxed. I mean, he's been sitting on the side for what, like 10 minutes now?
Yeah, he's had time to compose himself. He's an incredibly skilled competitor in general. In every game he plays it to the highest level. So in terms of PvP, he's confident, but we don't know what this last minigame is going to be. Will it favor him in terms of PvP? Soypan has made finals every Survival Cup he's participated in, which is just this Survival Cup alongside the previous one, Survival Cup 2. I don't know what to say here. This is really just gonna come down to the wire.
Oh yeah.
Hola, Soypan, hola. Un placer,
Soypan, of course, greeting his opponent here.
Acompáñeme por aquí.
As they're being led.
Yo no soy bueno en el Minecraft, tío, de las peleas.
Oh my goodness. Well, the Minecraft gods have shined down on Persita and Soypan as they head over to the final game of Survival Cup 3. Rain Day, Jojo, Solo, Stoccata. Guys, breaking down that last moment between Lou and Persita. For some reason, they had different approaches. Persita had the energy, Jojo, and it seemed to make all the difference. That little, enigmatic kind of excitement ended up giving him just enough time to complete that letter, to complete that word before the balloon popped. He's now got a chance for $100,000. That is life-changing. That is the most important word he's maybe ever spelled.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I mean, that energy is sometimes what you need. I've said it before, confidence. You need that to get to the end.
100%.
Well, it's been a great time checking this out. What a run. So many hours gone by. We've still got one more minigame that will determine the results of Survival Cup 3 coming up after this. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after the break. Chat, guessing with Duncan is finished for today. Check out the Duncan leaderboard to see your placement. A friendly Twitch staff will come out and reach out to you to confirm prizes for our top 10 scorers. Come back for the next Twitch Rivals for your chance to play and win. And chat, when you want a satisfying meal for just $6, Duncan has just what you need. Try the new $6 meal deal and get a medium hot or iced coffee. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. I already ate that. Plus a side of hash browns right here. Guess how much? Just $6. You got to take advantage of this offer while it lasts. Twitch Rivals runs on Duncan. This is mine, though. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Duncan obviously keeping us fueled behind the scenes for the broadcast. Thank you so much for that support. Jojo Solos, Tokata, welcome back. I'm your host, Rain Day. It's been 5 days in a row. We were just commenting on how today's action has been so special and has really put us in a position now to see who will walk the walk, who has had the journey that we will talk about for years to come that led them to being the champion of Survival Cup 3. Jojo, this is what it all has been for. This is where lives will be changed. The final 1v1 between Soypan and Persita.
That's right. And in fact, we're diving straight into the instructions of the final game, being that you need to stay on the iceberg and push your opponent off. If you fall off the iceberg 5 times, you will be eliminated. Of course, during the game, there will be a random mechanic to struggle against your opponent. Sorry about that. When this happens, press the spacebar as many times as possible to win the struggle and push them with greater force. So there's going to be a little bit more than just being good at Minecraft PvP, or I guess punching in this regard, because there is that extra mechanic. During the struggle, the first of the 2 players to reach the end of the progress bar will push the opponent with bigger force. If the timer reaches 0 during the struggle, the player with the most progress of the bar will be granted the powerful push. I mean, that extra mechanic there could completely change the game here, Tokata.
Yeah, I mean, just to get here, they did have to play that rope game, which was kind of like a clicking stamina speed type of game. And now it's all up to the space bar. They also had to do it in the fishing game that has the aspect of PvP to it with just being able to push your opponent on its own. But I'm really not sure who is going to end up taking this one home.
Me neither, as I am looking down at the remaining players, just 2 of 200. I mean, how scary does that look? There's 2 missing zeros there.
Terrifying.
That is a lot of players gone.
As we take
Let's
a look here.
at this. the absolute cinema that we just witnessed was incredible.
And it begins. After 6 historical days of competition, 200 players, it all comes down to the final 2. Soypan has made it to every single Survival Cup finals he's competed in. On the other end, Pershita eliminated Day 1 Survival Cup 1, eliminated Day 3 Survival Cup 2, his first finals, as he might also be the first player to dip his toes in the water. As a reminder, if you fall in the water 5 times, it will cause you to be eliminated. Just one player will walk out of here with $100,000.
That's right. And oh my gosh, the flip of the script. Pershita taking that, even though they were literally on the last block for a split second there.
With the odds not in Pershita's favor, based on experience, he is gonna get that first life taking away from Pan. We do have the mechanic too of spacebar. If it ends up showing up, who can press that spacebar faster, quicker? As this looks like an even battle.
Wow, I mean, that combo of hits there, I don't know if you saw that, but that was at least 4 or 5 hits before Soypan was able to sort of reciprocate. Oh my gosh, happening again. Pershita's got it down. The combos are insane. But Soypan is saying, let me do that back to you, bro.
The screams, the war cry, as Pershita gets closer and closer to pushing Ban off the edge. But it's all about positioning here. The turnaround. As Ban might be able to knock Pershita's down.
Wow, I mean, literally standing on that final pixel that he could have there. This is what this is about. They are both stubborn. Neither one wants to fall. They are trying to sort of go around them, trying to get that extra win. Here we go. There's the struggle.
Me va a ganar esto, tío. No tengo fuerza,
special mechanic.
Soy un mierdas con esto, tío.
With 20 seconds, Soypan having the advantage here.
The upper hand. After pressing that space bar, but there's just 10 seconds left. Who is going to be able to close it out? You can see the focus on Pan's face. You can even hear the rhythm of which he's hitting that space bar. Is it going to be enough to push him away?
It is a full push.
Wow.
Wow, that doesn't bode well for Pershita to get caught up in that. Maybe he was unlucky, but it seems like Pan has an advantage if it comes down to it. It's maybe a pace thing for Pershita to try to get him off before they struggle.
That's right.
This
extra mechanic, I mean, they've both had enough practice for it, right? We saw the fishing game where they had to spam a bunch of keys. We saw the rope game where they had to spam click. Now they're putting it to a test again. Oh my gosh! Nearly taking Soypan out in that split moment, but recovering quickly.
Getting a bit nervous, it seems.
Oh my gosh.
As Bonnie gets closer and closer to the edge. But just in the blink of an eye, they're both in the middle. Pan was able to out-press the spacebar when it came to it, but Pershita was the one that knocked Pan off just straight with the left clicks. It's 1-1, and we're just getting started.
Just getting started indeed. I mean, if this round goes any longer, it could put us once again into a struggle, but it seems like Soypan taking the combo there, but not able to finish it off. The fact that they are standing on ice is really the game changer here because of that momentum. Most people don't really realize, but Minecraft does have momentum physics implemented into it. So the ice really, really helps that player sort of struggle. But Pershita is being quite persistent until... Oh my gosh!
So close, but so far. It looks like Pershita was just one hit away from falling off, but he is not going to let that happen so easily. As Pan continuing to do what he can to try and put himself in the lead.
Pershita working with emotion here. You can tell Pan maybe more of the technical player. And he's focused, but Pershita locked in. This is for $100,000. He wants it.
Neither one are letting up. They're both as stubborn as they can be. Completely locked in. I mean, Pershita's doing that gamer lane, but of course, here we go once again with the extra mechanic.
No puedo ganar esto, tío. No puedo ganar esto, tío.
Saying that he simply just can't.
He doesn't think he can win in the space bar, and it looks like he's right, as Soypan is going to push him off once again, putting himself in the lead. As if Pershitas wants to come back, he is gonna have to win without the spacebar battle.
That's going to be rough. I mean, that round lasted for a lot longer before we saw that mechanic come into play. But will we see it come in sooner this time around, or maybe later? Persita has to try to get that advantage before that mechanic comes back up. But Soypan is kind of cornering him here, keeping him in this little edge here. But of course, they're able to flip the script. But that combo is nearly enough to get Soypan another point, and he's able to get it!
Another life down from Persita. He's just down to 2. Ban still has 4. All odds are in his favor. All he needs to do is close it out.
Persita boys with one of the potential greatest comebacks we have seen in video game history here. He is against all odds. He cannot win the spacebar battle. It's been proven. He has to beat Soypan, one of the best Minecraft PvP players in our 200-person lobby. But he's got to do it quickly. No more mistakes. Down 2 lives left. And on the other side, Han, 2 more outs. 2 more rounds could represent the difference between him now and him as a Survival Cup 3 champion.
That's right. We are so close to finally figuring out who will be the winner of this entire event. And Soypan getting Persita into a bit of a combo there, but not able to finish it off, thinking that he was going to fall into the water, but he didn't. Persita saying, listen, I'm staying up here, and I'm going to try to get you in that water. But both of them are struggling
To do what he can. It looks like these left-click punching battles are just head-to-head. It's difficult to know who is going to end up winning in this case, but when that spacebar battle comes through, Soypan has been the clear winner. But really has to make use of this time before the other spacebar dynamic comes back through.
It all comes down to this right here. It looked for a split second that Persita was going to fall, but they didn't. They were able to catch themselves, and the blocks are falling here as he's able to recover.
Saves himself.
But is it going to be enough? He is still on the edge.
Becoming increasingly more difficult for these players. They have a lot less space to work with, a lot less ground as the ice continues to collapse. You don't want to slip off here. Just a few consecutive hits can be all it takes to push your opponent off. And Soypan is going to do exactly that, leaving Pershitas at just 1 life. 1 win away.
This could be the final round.
No puedo. No sé cómo hacerlo, tío. Lo siento.
Just saying, I don't know how to do it. It's so difficult. I'm sorry. But he's going to try his best here. Soypan already has a bit of that $100,000 on his mind. He can taste it.
He is not even giving him a chance to breathe. He is going in with absolutely everything, and that's it.
There it is. It looks like Soypan might have just done it from the heartbreak in Survival Cup 2, making it to the final day and getting eliminated right before he had a chance at the $100,000. Now the redemption. 1 year later, Soypan is your Survival Cup 3 champion.
Is it just me tearing up right now? Because I'm tearing up. It's happening.
It's not just you, JoJo. There's celebrations behind, children coming out as well. Soypan's family celebrating with balloons, indicating that this moment was life-changing, not just for him, but for those around him. The beauty of this moment, hard to be overstated.
High five with Masita. The family coming in. And on the other end, we do have Persita.
Estamos bien, eh. Nos sacamos una, tío.
There's always a heartbreak in the finals.
What a finals it was.
Les agradecemos a nuestros VIP, Auron, Rubius, Comanche y TwitchRivals. Euphonia Studio les desea todo el éxito del mundo, porque este viene y es inevitable.
Thank you to the VIPs, Auron Play, Rubius, Comanche, Twitch, Ufan Studio.
Well, what a wonderful celebration of all that has transpired this week. We'll have many more things to talk about upcoming. But chat, right now it is time for our friends at State Farm to get your help selecting the perfect moment for us to shine a bright light on during today's State Farm Spotlight. Check out the poll now and choose the one you'd like to see us break down in just a little bit in the show. While we let you do that, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back to close up Survival Cup 3. It's time for the State Farm Spotlight, where we shine a bright light on something special from today's action. Chat, earlier in the show, just a few minutes ago, you voted, and you voted for such a performance. Soy Pen makes it to the SC3 finals for this segment. And now it's time to light it up. Roll the clip. All right, Soy Pan, moments before that 1v1, guys.
This is what it came down to. The only person to make it out of this round. You can see how quickly he's able to spell it out.
I mean,
Can't
you
even
can
tell what he said almost.
Man.
You can't, but that's how you know that he was locked in.
100%.
Absolutely locked in. Congratulations again to Soy Pan for making that moment happen. Before we get to the gameplay, let's shine one more bright light on our friends at State Farm. Whether in-game or in real life, State Farm is on your level. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And it's true, neighbors, they do a lot of good things for you. In that game particularly, having a neighbor that was still around was not a good thing, especially if you were trying to make it to the finals, because that meant that you were still spelling with compatriots. Soy Pan, though, has no neighbors in that moment, and then he ends up finding that 1v1 where he could finish it all off. You know, putting it all into perspective, guys, Jojo, what's coming up for you as your reaction to not only Soy Pan's victory, but the emotional celebration, his family? Walk me through a little bit about what that last moment meant to you watching here.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of back and forth early on that final game, but as we continued throughout those rounds, Soy Pan was really starting to get the groove of it. Obviously, you know, really locking in on that extra mechanic there of spamming that space bar, and it worked out for him. I almost shed a tear. The moment I saw him like cover his face, I was like, oh, my heart. And then when his family started like popping confetti, I actually nearly cried. I'm glad we went into break there for a second because I had to take a drink of water, but oh my gosh. I mean, I knew I would get emotional. I didn't realize how emotional I would get.
Oh yeah, it was incredibly intense in those last moments. He even lost the first life, but ultimately was able to celebrate with the excitement with his little brother, with the family around.
Yeah, it was a beautiful thing there as well. And obviously, we'll have a chance to talk to Soy Pan in a moment. I'm sure he's still got a lot of celebrating to do and find some time to sit down with us for an interview. But before we do that, chat, we want to take a moment to thank our friends at Intel for helping us make so many great memories in 2024 and immortalizing them as part of our Intel Core Memory segment. As the year winds down, it's time to give you the chance to select the core memory of 2024. Now, we've set up a bracket with the best clips from this year, and each show you're going to vote for which clip moves on, all the way until the finals, where you'll select our best clip. We've got so many awesome memories to choose from, which makes it a little hard. So each quarterfinal will be a matchup of 3 different clips. Vote for your favorite in the poll in the extension right now. Here's a look at today's nominees.
Oh, tunnel. I got it, I got it, I got it.
Oh, dude, I lit him in the face, but didn't I? Your last. Oh my! It's still. Let's go! Let's go! Get that shit out of here! Oh my God! Let's go!
Enemy spotted. You will not kill my
That is not what I meant to do. Hold up, give me a second.
Nowhere to run!
Oh! One in garage! They're so fast!
Spike down.
Shotgun might be the play. Oh, I like that, I like that. I like that. Window, I think. Oh, not a window, not a window. I'm so wire. Oh.
I killed the low outside her door.
I killed a bang on Logan.
She's getting a bunch of fulls.
Nice. Bang ulting this, bang ulting this.
Nice.
Focus this corner, focus this corner.
What do you want nades on?
Focus this corner here, right here, on red ping.
Is there people on
They're
the
dead.
roof?
Yes, no, I don't know if they're on roof, but they're under us. I'm gonna portal roof if they're not.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get up there.
I should be able to. There's one dude roof. Take portal, take portal, take portal, take portal, take roof.
Where is it?
It's on roof. Take it.
Inside.
Nice.
Last team.
Nice work.
Just drop and fight. Drop and fight. Drop and fight. Drop and fight.
They're slammed.
Last one. Yep.
Nice.
Above. Woo!
Well, those are today's nominees for our Intel Core Memory of 2024. Remember, you get to select the defining moment for the entire year of Twitch Rivals. So vote in the poll in the extension right now. And while you're doing that, check out Intel's Ready to Play event to create a custom PC that empowers your play style with Intel Core processors and Intel Arc graphics so you can game, stream, and create at the highest of levels. Guys, while chat's voting, I mean, any shout outs? What clip stood out to you? I'll start with you, Takata.
Look, I'm going to go with Reptile's Apex clip. That jump with Wraith all the way to the top of the building, getting his teammates up to him, taking out that one player. It just was too much of a clutch for me to let that one go by. But honestly, all three clips were incredible.
Yeah,
Jojo?
you know, I'll say the teamwork on that was fantastic. Their comms were great, but I kind of like the Valorant clip because an ace is pretty freaking cool, right? I mean, getting the entire team wipe, and I don't know if you guys noticed that at the very end he did a 360, which is one way to sort of do a humble brag there. So yeah, I'm leaning towards the Valorant clip.
I would say something, but I already know that the fans have already voted. So what I might say would be moot, but shout out to Reptar. I think that was my favorite clip so far, although all of them certainly have a chance. And since you have voted, chat, and they're in, it's time to announce the clip moving on in today's Intel Core Memories bracket. The winner is Geno's game-winning Rampage. Wow, so the clip we did not talk about, chat, making their favorites known. Tune in to the next Twitch Rivals for the next round as competition for Intel Core Memory of the Year rolls on. Gaming happens with Intel. Well, a lot of different things happen with Intel. Obviously, this broadcast as well couldn't have happened without Intel, so big shout out to them. And this moment for Soipan as well couldn't have happened without this Twitch Rival Survival Cup 3. We wanted to know in the beginning, Jojo, what was the deciding factor? What was the decision? What was the moment across all the days, day 1 to day 3 to day 5, that would put you in a position to be here? And what would ultimately mean you did it right? You were 1 out of 200 to do everything the right way to come out on top. Soipan is the story that we can look back at and see the streams and follow and say those were all the right decisions. It's incredible to be able to finally have a name to crown a champion.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we've been waiting for this moment, right? It's been 6 days and we finally have ourselves the winner. Honestly, just looking back from the few things that we did gather as we were, sort of spectating Soipan throughout the 6 days, I know he kind of stayed in the middle of the pack, didn't really reveal how good he was in many of these different areas of Minecraft, but ultimately it came down to more than just Minecraft skill. It came down to general knowledge. I mean, I've never seen anyone spell words faster than I ever have today, and I am impressed by it. I'm taken aback. I mean, there's a lot of different skills that go into that, but also strategies that, I mean, you're right, we're gonna have to go back and sort of see what it was that he did there.
Yeah, I mean, that was crazy. You saw it yourself. He was the only player to get out of that group session in the spelling bee, and then everybody else was just competing to go up against Ban. So overall, he deserved taking home that prize.
Yeah, and if you had known that those little words, those 3 letters, those 4 letters, I think we started with 4, 5, 6 letter words would be the difference, how fast you could do that to have a chance to finish before everyone else, you probably would have focused on spelling those words really fast. You wouldn't have taken your time. You would have said, I need to really keep the pace up, because that decision gave Pan the ability to move in around by himself. Otherwise, everyone reset their whole balloon. They had to do it all over from the beginning. So many different words. That really could have been it. But also, let's be honest, his ability, and I'll start with you, Tokata, in the final round. It just felt like Persita, while excitement and energy really pushed him forward in the spelling and the timing of the spelling, he just could not overcome Soipan's abilities in the 1v1.
Yeah, I mean, especially in the spacebar dynamic where you had to just press spacebar as fast as you possibly could. Ban won every single iteration of those, which gave him that clear advantage. And then on top of that, he did end up pushing him into the water in those final couple lives. So overall, Soipan did everything he needed to claim that prize.
Yeah, I mean, I know even some of the other players were saying when we were on those final few rounds of the Spelling Bee game, saying Soipan is really good. I mean, we're gonna see who's gonna be able to defeat him, and we didn't actually know what the finale would be at that point. Of course, reflecting back on Survival Cup 1 and 2, you kind of knew it'd be some sort of PvP thing, but the fact that there was even more mechanics to it was even more entertaining, in my opinion. But of course, Pershita unable to get that mechanic, as Tocata mentioned. I mean, that really is where Soipan had that sort of head start with, I mean, was it 2 or was it 3 eliminations just from that mechanic? I mean, otherwise they would still be punching because they were both persistent.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that mechanic ended up being the biggest difference, because that's what really, I think, made Pershita feel like, I cannot really win this if I can't beat him off the jump. And he knew there was a timer almost before that mechanic kicked in, and he knew that it was even at best for him in terms of the regular battle. And so maybe he'd get lucky here and there, maybe things could go his way a few times, really start to find some rhythm. But if 2 out of those 3 times he had to just get pushed off with the spacebar, I think he felt that this was just too much of a challenge to overcome. But at the end of the day, too, when you look at the winners of Survival Cup 3, you look at these things like who won the World Cup, for example, right? When you look at Messi's and Argentina, Gancho reminding me of this with wearing his jersey. And I was just like, it feels like now this is just a core part of history. Everything that happened to get to that point. It was all perfectly aligned for that to occur, despite in the moment feeling like so many different opportunities, so many different objectives could have been achieved by different teams, different players. But really, Soipan, to me, was a guy that kind of snuck up throughout these last days, Tocata, to really showcase himself not only as a threat across multiple different things, but also just a really intelligent player. As our winner obviously is here, and I think Soipan, is this? Can you hear us?
I think there's the winner graphic showing us.
Okay,
you know, to celebrate.
Wanted to make sure. Oh no, he's here.
He is here.
Yes.
Hi, hola, hola. Hola, Tocata.
Hey. Oh my God.
We're very good. We're very good.
We got to, how are you? Congratulations on winning. What is going on? I know you've been interviewing with Rubius and talking with people already, your family. Please tell us what is happening for you over there. This must be such a special feeling that you're having. Describe it.
Do I need to talk in English? I mean, I can do it.
You can answer. You can answer in Spanish, and I'll translate it. It's fine. Puedes responder en español. Sí.
No, pues estoy muy emocionado. La verdad, bueno, no me sentía tan nervioso en la final. Siento que la jugué muy bien y tenía mucha, ¿cómo se dice? Cuando estás muy seguro, tenía mucha seguridad de que iba a ganar desde la ronda de los globos, porque según yo, mi globo era el más pequeño. Y sí, clasifiqué antes que varios y no sé, estoy muy emocionado por todo. No sé, lo soñé, Tocata, lo soñé.
I'm saying, I dreamed about this moment. I dreamed about it. He was very confident all the way from the balloon game, because his balloon was the smallest versus everyone else's. And then going into that last PvP against Pershita, he was just feeling confident that he could take it all home.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's incredible. I wanted to ask you, when did you feel like you were going to win it? Was it day 1 or was it up until today, day 6? Te voy a preguntar, ¿a cuál punto te diste cuenta que lo ibas a ganar?
Bueno, yo empecé el torneo, obviamente yo siempre confié en mí, pero como después del día de las cuerdas, creo que fue el 4, o fue, no fue ayer, ¿verdad? Fue antier, creo. Después del día de las cuerdas, que nos salvamos por nada, pues ya quedaba menos gente y yo creo que desde ayer prácticamente. Desde ayer. Wow. Yo estaba seguro que lo iba a ganar. De hecho, puse un tweet ayer que iba a ganar y ahorita lo retuiteé. Se dio gigachat. Pero sí, desde ayer literalmente. Todos los demás días jugué más relajado. Obviamente intenté jugar inteligente, pero relajado.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So he said that pretty much since that rope game ended, he was very confident. I mean, that's when majority of the players were eliminated. He even made a tweet, right? So, I mean, the confidence has been there for quite a while, which is quite commendable. I mean, we've talked about it here I mean, you need that confidence, right, Tocata?
Oh yeah, 100%. Look, I want to know. I'm going to ask Pan how he was feeling because I know in that final match against Pershita, he lost the first life. So I want to know what was going through his head and how he kind of changed that mentality to end up winning. Entonces, bueno, Pan, antes que nada, felicidades, hermano. Me alegro muchísimo por ti. Saludos a Masita también. Y bueno, la pregunta que quería hacer fue, en la gran final ahí, perdiste la primera vida, ¿no? O sea, Pershita te tiró al agua. ¿Cómo fueron esas emociones? ¿Qué sentiste? Y cómo, pues, cambiaste para terminar ganando.
Mira, te voy a ser sincero, no me puse nervioso. Bueno, un poco, obviamente sí, un poco. Pero esa caída, esa primera caída me sirvió para buscar la estrategia para las demás peleas, para los demás 1v1s, porque en la primera caída no estaba spameando el click. Y era spamear el click para que en cuanto él estuviera en rango, yo pudiera pegarle. Y ya por eso en la siguiente siento que por eso y porque empecé a saltar, porque también cuando saltabas dabas crítico y lo empujabas más. Entonces como esa primera caída sí me sacó de pedo, pero en realidad yo sabía que iba a ganar.
Okay, so Pan was a little surprised when he fell down, but he wasn't worried because he realized that, you know, when you jump, you get criticals. He was clicking a little too fast. So he kind of got the mechanics down. And then after that, he said, okay, I know what I'm doing now. I'm going to finish this off and win. And that's exactly what he ended up doing.
I want to ask about family. I want to know who walked into the room with you. I want to know what this win means for not just you, but your family. What are you going to do with it?
Ok. Estaban desde el inicio del torneo, están mis abuelos maternos acá en la ciudad, los papás de mi mamá. Y estaba mi papá, mi mamá, mi hermana, mi hermano y mis dos abuelos viendo desde el día 1. Y me trajeron este globo. Me trajeron este globo y trajeron una pistola de... Bueno, 2 de confeti y hicieron un desastre todo el piso. Pero siempre lo hacen. Siempre que gano algo, muchas veces lo hacen. O cuando cumplo años. Pero sí estaban atentos.
Said that he has a lot of family around. He has his parents, his grandparents, siblings, and of course they brought him that balloon, which was such a beautiful sight. And apparently they do that for many other things that he has won, and even for birthdays, which is awesome. Well, I guess I have one final question. I don't know how much time we have left here, but I mean, what does $100,000 mean to you and your family? ¿Qué significa ganar todo ese dinero?
No, es una locura. Es una locura. Tengo unas pequeñas deudas por ahí, tengo unas cosas que pagar y ya puedo descansar. Ya con eso puedo descansar. Creo que es todo. Es mucho dinero.
Yeah. So it's a lot of money that's finally, you know, there's some things I want to pay off, but I'm happy now. I can finally relax. Look, I'm going to ask him what he's going to do with the money and if he's going to maybe spend it on some of his siblings. Entonces, Pan, mira, ganaste 100K y yo quiero saber ahora, pues, ¿qué le vas a comprar a Masita, no? ¿Qué le vas a comprar a tu hermana? ¿Qué le vas a comprar a la familia, Pan?
Pues mira, no me han pedido nada, pero si me piden algo, se los compro. Mientras no sea muy caro. Te digo, voy a pagar esas cosas que necesito. Voy a pagar esas cosas también, aparte de lo que necesito pagar. Y yo creo que lo demás lo voy a ahorrar para una casa. Ya es tiempo de una casa. Una casita.
So,
y ya.
Fun to say, you know, I'll get them some gifts here and there, but with the rest of the money that's left over after all of that, I'm gonna save up for a house because it's about time.
It's about time for a house. I love it. It's what a great opportunity. Getting a house from TwitchRivals and also hooking up your family who's supporting you all along the way. I think that speaks volumes to what TwitchRivals does. So, Fan, before we let you go, and I want to give you some room at the end of this to shout out anybody that you want to shout out on the stream, anybody in your community. Can you tell us a little bit about how great it is that TwitchRivals can give streamers like yourself a chance to compete and to win this type of life-changing money and do it with their communities also along the way? Can you talk a little bit about how cool this opportunity is?
Sí, pues a ver, sí lo tengo. O sea, es increíble, como les digo, sí, yo lo había soñado. Yo me había imaginado en la final y en el momento en el que pasé a la final me puse a llorar porque estaba muy nervioso y no sé, no me imaginaba ahí. Y pues es una gran oportunidad, es una gran oportunidad. Ya había participado en otros eventos. Hace poco hubo uno también de 100K de Minecraft, de Yojuan. Y llegamos también a la final, pero pues nos perdimos, nos mataron. Pero nada, es increíble, es increíble. Es una muy buena oportunidad y estoy muy agradecido con Twitch y con Manche que me invitó.
So Fan said he's super grateful for Twitch Rivals and Comanche for inviting him, and for this event in general. He couldn't have dreamed of making so much money from an event like this. He didn't even imagine himself winning until that moment where he made it to the finals. He started tearing up and truly felt that emotion. So incredible happiness and super thankful for the whole event.
Wow. Well, congratulations, Soipan, our winner of Survival Cup 3. The winner of $100,000. He's going to grab a house, maybe buy, a couple toys for his brother and sister, take his grandparents out to dinner. But his life has been changed, as so has everybody else who participated. Thank you, Soipan. Congratulations. Felicitaciones.
Thank you, guys.
We shall see you very soon.
Muchas gracias. Nos vemos. Bye. Bye.
All right. Man, congratulations to him. What an amazing moment, guys. I want to give you both an opportunity as well before we close the show to talk a little bit about what Survival Cup 3 has meant to you, our final impressions and thoughts before we close it out. Jojo.
Yeah, I mean, it was just an incredible experience to even get to watch it from our perspective. I know I made some friends with you guys, and I'm sure all the streamers made it some friends of their own as well. So I'm just happy to see that the community, the Minecraft community, just continues to grow.
100%. Look, I'm on JoJo's boat as well. This has been an insane event from day 1 to day 6, seeing 200 participants go down to 1. But not just this Survival Cup. This is the 3rd Survival Cup we've had now. You saw in the dinner, we kind of got a breakdown, Act 1, Act 2, from the biggest moments in the previous Survival Cups. And we've just lived history now watching this 3rd one.
Well, it's been phenomenal, guys. And you're right. It has been an incredible ride with both of you. A week of broadcasts. Wow, you don't get these very often. So thank you both for being incredible. It's been a pleasure. And as always, you as fans, we've enjoyed having you as well and all of our participants. But as we wrap up the show, it's time for a special version of saying goodbye as Twitch Rivals, as we like to call in the Raid Launcher. The Raid Launcher will randomly select one channel from all of today's participants who are still live. And once we have a winner, we'll launch all of you along with 25 gifted subs to that lucky streamer's channel. All right, let's get to it and see who it is going to be.
The drum roll. Will we guess it right? It's been 6 days. We've had 6 opportunities and we haven't guessed it.
I'm going Pond.
I want to see it be Soipan. I'm just going to say.
You think Soipan wins double?
I think he wins double.
There. But you never know. Who will it be? Shadon! I love this just as much. From 2nd place in the previous Survival Cup to now making the finals once again. Shadon has competed incredibly well.
I guess that gives him technically a win for today.
That's right. And of course, we appreciate all of you who've been along this journey with us, from Sal Problema, who answered every question in our Honda Chat maze, to all of our partners, Honda, Intel, Duncan, Mythwalker, and everyone who's been involved. Of course, State Farm, and all of you, Jojo, Tokata, amazing. Our viewers, our fans, our production team. I've been Rain Day, and remember to never give up, never stop gaming. Congratulations to Soipan, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.